Okay. Oh, where's that queue portal I wanted to... it's way over here. Yeah, here. I'll have to come down this way here and get that one. That's the one I'm looking for. I can get this here, I suppose, from the boar farm thing. Right. The queue portal is the best one to go to first. First, you are, Terry, yeah. And how have you been? This is a very old portal. So when I head out there, and it's on the mountain. Ah, that's good there. It's not too bad here, the heat, but I can feel it starting to, starting to raise up a bit. Oh, just have a little look around here first. Oh, another one there. There. Oh, we're not here for the silver. I wanted to go all the way down here to get this one. I suppose I better bring this junk with me here. Oh, I'm really thinking about filling this in. This is one of the things. I'm glitching a bit. Oh, for God's sake, let me see. No, I seem to be okay on this side, Terry. Now I have a cigarette in my mouth. That could be the problem. Oh, I am glitching a bit. You're right. You're right. One moment. And it's not feedback. Yeah, it's not feedback here. 1 second. Now, I plugged up my earphones, turned it on and off my controller. Let's see if that makes a difference. Okay, seems to be okay now. Yeah, it's the controller, as I said. Oh, hi Targ. Second. You are second. Yeah. That's an issue with so-called elite controllers, Terry. Now, let me get something to drink and then we'll... I think I'm going to fill in this pit because it's been an eyesore for a while. We need to get rid of some stone as well. So I'm going to go back. We're going to get some some stone. And we're going to get rid of this pit. And the portal as well. I think we could take it from here. Yeah? Yeah, okay. We'll get rid of this. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna dig for the silver as well then. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And we just store it here and I come back and get it later, but I'll fill that pit. I wanted to do a bit of this anyway. There it is there. That's what we'll do. We'll do a bit on this. Oh, I forgot I'm using the stupid arrows. Might have to... Oh, they're okay. Just gotta do 2 shots instead of 1, so on. Yeah, I just need to get rid of them anyway. Yeah. This one seems to be big enough. There was one just right there. Just might as well get it out, you know. I was coming back here to patch up this place anyway, so... You know, why not? Yeah, I'll get this one out of here. I think there's a couple of them here, Tark. I found one before with 3 kind of clustered together. Oh, it's like a metal detector. Yeah. Like a metal detector. I don't think I have... I don't have a stupid, we're wasting our time, guys. I don't have a stupid stone cutter out here to fill this in. Yeah, I'll just leave it here for a moment. Yeah, we'll do something else. I'll come back here later when I have one. Yeah, wasting. Oh, well, I could dig it and leave it to the one side anyway. You know, when I come back then I can just port the whole thing over. But I prefer to be taking out the longboat. Yeah, but there it is there. Well, at least we've uncovered it anyway. Yeah, we'll go do something else. Oh. Now, I shot that guy twice. There. Yeah, no stone cutter. It doesn't matter, I can do this later. I really came here, to be honest, for that. I wonder, could I get down there quickly and get back? You see, that's a good bit down. I'd want to be taking the portal. Yeah, okay, let's take it. I'll come back here later. I have it well marked anyway. Just want to get the maps cleared out. Right, let's go. This is a callback I'll get later. Oh, hi, Nikki and Billy, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been? Hi Tiger, how are you? And George, how have you guys been? We're just moving a portal down. There's one of the little longship areas I missed, you know, when I didn't have the wishbone. So we'll be going straight back after that. We've been working on the dock. We've got a good bit done. Yeah. But we'll soon be running out of tar, so we'll probably have to go out again shortly. So this is some old grounds I had. I'm just making my way here to this one. And trying to get the map, you know, everything covered. Oh, hi Invisiblio. Pretty good, pretty good. And you, what should I call you? Are you Nikki or Billy? I hope you've been well also. Hi GW, how are you? We'll be heading back to the base shortly. I was doing a good bit on it earlier today on the dock, so needed a bit of a break. I just marked these silver deposits. There. But I'm actually heading there. Yeah, I just want to get to the plains area and get that longboat barrier out. Just want to clear up the map. I'll just be down here in one moment. So if we don't die. I'm carrying some really extremely bad arrows. And I have tons of feathers. I've just been too lazy to make the arrows. There we go. There. Okay, we'll just cover for a little bit. We'll make it down there and then we'll go straight back. Oh, hi Suburban Werewolf. Nikki. Well, nice to meet you, Mickey. We're streaming... Oh, I see. Streaming a couple. And how have you been, Suburban Werewolf? Hope you've been well. Yeah, there's tons of it out here. It's something like copper and bronze. Here you're never going to need a lot of GW. Hi, Boomer. When you see a map like this and mountains, that's a nice safe spot in the middle of the plains. Spent today plains farming. Nice black metal. Yeah. I've got a ton of it. Oh, that's good to hear, Wolf. Not too bad, yeah. The heat is not so bad today. Hi, Eva. And how have you been? We're just making our way down. I'll bring back this chunk in a moment. To be honest, I should be grabbing this stuff here. The last thing I need is more silver, but I'll mark it anyway. You know, who knows? Might eventually need it. Now we'll be cutting over the plains, going right to that other one. But I have a good few hours raked up on this. But I've only been playing since mid-March when it was released on console. I'm using some really horrible arrows, just the wooden ones. But the bow is pretty good, and it's up to 100, so you know it's as good as it's ever gonna be. Of course, I forgot to bring my helmet as well. Yeah, I was messing around the meadows area a lot, didn't really need a helmet. And still am, you know, clearing up the longboat bearers, but didn't expect to have to come across here. Okay, I want to keep away from those guys. Yeah. I really don't want to mess with those guys yet. Right. Had I known I was coming across here, I would have brought some obsidian arrows. And I don't want to be dragging that metal after me either. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta look good, Boomer. Gotta look good. I wasn't expecting to come down this way. I had something else planned and then that kind of went sideways. There we go. Yeah, it's just these. They're kind of bugging me. They're the last of the junk left. I pretty much cleared everything except those. Okay, these guys don't like me. Now we have a huge warehouse that we've been, you know, working on filling up. Speaking of filling up, I think I'm just full now. Okay, where's this? Yeah, it's just down here. We can set up camp down here and then we'll go back and I'll show you what I've been working on the docks. I'm more into the building aspect, to be honest, of this game. Here it is. It does have something alright, just we'll set up camp here. I think this is the Q portal. There, that should get us back. So, we'll just go back, drop off this junk, and then we'll clear that one. We're pretty much done down here. And thanks for following, Boomer. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah, way more into the building. But all of the game is pretty good. This is far from finished, but we've been working on this here. Well, I'll get rid of this junk and I'll show you what we've been up to. And this is just a temporary system. I should be stacking it in the warehouse, but I need to have some kind of a sorting, situation. But this is our base. Yeah, we've got our gardens, and we can hold about 400 or 500 plants in this. This is our main residence here. It's a pity about the fog. I have to sleep anyway. But we're still working on this. You know what it's like when you're playing vanilla. You gotta get all the resources, so it takes time to put them together. Still needs a bit of decorating, especially in the kitchen area. I've got a forge and a workshop each side. Well, the forge is down here, but this place is huge. It's 100 meters square. So I had to pretty much level the forests outside, to get this up. To be honest, I built this big because I wanted to see what the game could take, so I think I have a fair idea now what it's capable of. Oh, one moment. We'll get some sleep and then I'll show you around. That's just some junk I have here temporarily. Still getting around to do the banners and the other junk. And more junk. Yeah, let's get some sleep. We might be able to get rid of that fog as well. Perfect. Yeah, I can feel the heat. Now the humidity, it's starting to raise up a bit again. I was hoping tonight it was going to stop, but no, it doesn't look like it. So this is our main bedroom. It still needs a bit of work. Has this guy even slept? He has. I want to be collecting my... Where did I put my stupid helmet? Okay, I'll probably store that somewhere. I don't want to be bringing that with me. Just little display areas like this. I still have a bit of work to do on this. That's my old iron and bronze outfit. Oh, well, thank you, Eva. And I'm still looking for something decent to display on that. That's our supporting column. We'll go on to our little patio area here. I can oversee the settlement from here. And this will just be for display as well once I get it finished. I've used these lights here, the one I'm wearing. They're $6.20 each from the vendor. It's an expensive way to light it up. It takes a lot of lights, but they're way more stable, and I think they're easier on the cell as well. You know, not so hard on the cell. Well, this goes out to a large walkway, and it goes all the way around. We're about 7-8 meters up on this. You can see where I've cleared all of the trees and junk outside. Down here we have large gardens, and again, this is just temporary. I still have to build a foundry. I got the warehouse done, but I want to do a breeding farm in the Black Forest. Don't know where I'll put the foundry, to be honest. Mountains would be a nice place in a kind of castle build. It's still a mess until I get finished. Yeah, it does. It does, Boomer. Now I'm still working on the harbour here. Now we've got that kind of little sewer system look. Still might need a few touches. Might trim it with wood, but you can't have too much wood. I'm still working on this one here. We've got a little lighthouse outside on this one. So this will be done by the time I leave here. So this kind of turned out more like a U-boat pen. And that's our lighthouse. I have a portal over there. We'll fast travel over there in a second. We can have a better view of this. There's still a good bit of work to do on this. You'd be surprised how many pieces, go into this. And what we can do is, what I'll do is I'll go outside. I'll show you what I've done outside, and then we'll hit the lighthouse. And that will be our portal hub as well. YouTuber called Carson, who likes to profile people's bills. Nice. Would you have any issue with me suggesting you work with him? I kind of prefer to go. I don't like a lot of attention, Tarek. You know, I don't mind if he shows my builds or something, but to work with other people, not so much. I'm just here to have fun and, make a few friends if I can. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, this is my first try building on this. I did some building in Fallout 4. But I'm just here just to mess about really and have fun. You know. I'm not that interested in any high profile attention. Yeah, you could show my bills if you want to. Yeah, of course you can. You can yeah, that's not a problem. But you know me, I like a kind of low profile. Yeah, if he wants to. Yeah, that's okay. You see, I took down a lot here. And I worked out the rendering limit on this as well. So this is the build. I'm surprised the game can take so much. There's a lot of pieces on that guy. But it's still surprisingly stable. I think I'm maxing it, to be honest. Not sure of any members are what one would call high profile, but it's a really supportive, community. I love seeing cool stuff and sharing tips. Ah, cool. No problem, Tarek. Yeah, you're always free to share, any of the clips that was made or anything like that. Now there's a bonfire inside here. When I light it up, you can see the flames come through that. We'll do that in a moment. But that's mostly what it looks like outside. The location is not very scenic. I picked it for ground level more than anything. Rectangular barns. Yeah, seen buildings just makes. Oh. Well, I don't have a lot to do anymore. I've been retired for quite some time. Boomer, so I've got lots of time. And that's all it is really, guys. Just a matter of probably liking what you do and having tons and tons of time. So that goes all the way around. It's pointless. The design is pretty much the same. But it's 100 meters square from the inside, so probably a little bit larger, obviously. You'd add maybe 4 meters more for the walkway. And this is done with the hole, so there's no one getting through that. It can't be damaged. It's basically ground level. Now we'll get over to the lighthouse. Where is that thing? Yeah, there's a good bit of terraforming here. I'm not sure if it was worth it, to be honest. But as I said, I needed to know the limits. On the wall. Yeah, well, it was a bit plain. I needed something, and it's the only thing I could think of, to be honest. There's not a lot of decorating pieces. So what little you have, I'm used to working with little. You gotta try and make the best of it. The thing that kind of ticks me off a bit are corners. Unless you run them to a wall, there's not much you can do. And the darkwood, there's no 1 meter pieces, which is a shame. It forces you to overlap, and you'll get a lot of clipping, once you overlap, and I don't like to do that. I'll show you we did finish the warehouse completely. Now, I better bring some wood for this bonfire. But when I have too much junk here, I just bring it straight out to the warehouse. The warehouse is on another island. On this one down here. There's a warehouse there. I have some stuff to deliver out anyway. I'll be going out there very shortly. You need more doors. Tons of doors, yeah. Tons of doors. This was a hard little thing to do, the stairway. That is probably an easier way, but... No, sorry about that audio issue, guys. I'm playing on Xbox console. And the controllers for Xbox are absolutely rubbish. And they tend to affect audio. I'm using the Elite 2 controller. I would highly recommend not getting it. It is a pile of rubbish. So that just goes all the way around on this. And then as we go up here we can go out, but this is how I feed the bonfire here on the roof. And that gives a good look outside. It's about the best of the lighting, to be honest. You know, putting lights in this is a waste of time. Circular stairs are... yeah. A lot of time trying to perfect circular. Yeah. The best you can do is the 2-meter brick with one turn. But it leaves it very, very narrow inside. It's extremely hard to fit the stairs. I would prefer to go maybe a turn every 4 meters on 2 bricks. You could then do something square on the inside, and then you could very easily make a stairway without much problems. Probably better off. But you would not get... you won't cross over the bricks either. So that's our lighthouse. Now that's a better look at the harbour from here. And there's some flames shooting from this. Not sure how far out we can see them on a ship, but it's definitely better than just, you know, putting some lights in here. That was another incomplete failure. I'm very, very close to the limit on this one. Now if we get up on the roof down here, we can see that lighthouse a little better. I had some windmills up here, but they weren't working out. So I'll have to move them probably to the plains. There you go. Now that wasn't bad. You know, you could see that from in the dark from a good bit out, I'd say. I'm not sure what the rendering is in this, guys, from the sea. What's it about? Maybe 150 meters, maybe? Probably. Just let me get something to drink. And I'll quickly head out to the lighthouse. Or not the lighthouse, the warehouse. And I'll show you what we've done on that. It's pretty small compared to this, you know, it's just for storage. But I think it's roughly about a 40 meter square. Maybe a little less. Yeah, the rendering, once I took away the forest, let's say our land is about 120 meters. Yeah, about 120 meters. But as you start to overbuild, it starts to close in on you a bit, to be honest. And once I start removing the forest, you can see the rendering coming into play. You know, with the ground kind of lumping up, coming towards you from a distance. Well, that's the lighthouse. Pretty much done. I might just do some small decorations inside. Now I've got some junk, and we can make the same jump, but I can deliver it out to the warehouse. Now I can get rid of this junk as well. It is, yeah. I tend to do the same. Yeah, I tend to do the same. But the way I build, I would say a 50 meters square would be within tolerance. Now again, this is just temporary junk till I get the forge worked out. But this place is huge. There is a lot of storage here. That's the larger chests. Kinda goes on forever. And this is all powered by coal. Oh yeah, that I've got to do something with that later. I have that stored there. And where is the stupid stair? Right here it is. Basically this is the same thing. On the sides, on every side, I've got this kind of balcony area. It's pretty good for shooting from. Now all of these guys down there, that's just there while I'm getting rid of the ore I have here, because I haven't got a foundry up yet. There's one of those on every side, and this again goes on forever. But this is within the limits of the game. Now there's one more up here. And this is just for food. I had to keep the roof, pretty low on this one. This is basically the attic. Now because we have so many coal powered lights, I've got a kiln out there. These ones cause a lot of smoke, so I had to make a ventilation system on top. Yeah, it is Boomer. This is all done on survival or creative. This is done on survival. Yeah. On vanilla. Creative would be the no-cost build. That became available a few weeks ago on the patch. But I'm so far into this now on survival. But it will come to the stage where I might have to turn up resources on certain things like tar pits, or else raid another seed to get what I want done, because I don't think there's enough stuff in the game. So that's for powering our lights. And that's the extraction system we have on the roof. Now let's get out and I'll show you what it looks like outside. Before it got decorated outside, it looked like a workhouse, to be honest, something from a Dickinson novel. Well, it's a little more defined now. Now this is pretty much done. That is our warehouse. So we can hold a ton of stuff on that. Been there to be sure. Yeah, it was very square, very almost military looking, you know. 1800s type of, maybe 1700s look. But it's always going to happen when you work with stone. But once you break the lines a bit on a build, it's not too bad. It starts to come around. So there's not much more I can do with that, except remove the junk I have outside. You know, I could even add a few trees later if I wanted to, but I think it's okay. I already did with some. But that's with intolerance now. That should be as big as you need to go. As a result of a need, yeah, for charcoal. Yep, exactly. And it deforests a lot of other countries as well. Especially for oak, for the ships. Right, okay. Let's get back, we'll sleep, and we'll get out. And I've been clearing those little longboat barriers. Kind of fun, to be honest. Now we're on the Q portal. Well, that's what we've done so far. So, I need a foundry build, and I need a breeding farm as well for chickens, wolves, and boars. So that's going to be in the Black Forest. That will be the next job, I think. Why, thank you. You don't mind if I call you Boomer? I've been calling you that. You're gonna make it my reading glasses. My old eyes are not as good as they used to be. Where are they? Okay, someone has taken my other glasses. That's cool. Okay. I'll have to try and squint and see this. Oh, the shorthand. Is that seriously? Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? CR, is it SR? Serious. I think it's short for seriously. Boomer is fine. I'm Generation X. I think it is. Yeah. Generation X. Now, okay, let's go. Where's our way out? This way here. So we'll go back, we'll get some food, we'll sleep, and what I want to do, just to change the pace, because I've been doing a lot of the planes and stuff, and it does get tiresome after a while. Just wanted to clean up the map a bit. The little things I missed with treasure when I hadn't got the wishbone. I've got a lot of portals out there, and now is a good time. I just have a nice couple of hours just going around collecting that junk, filling up our treasury. But yeah, I'm in my mid-50s. Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. Most definitely. But I've always been into the kind of medieval team, you know? Although the Vikings did come after medieval times, but you know, that kind of stuff. Bows, swords, shields, huge map and building, and this definitely ticked all the boxes. I was quite happy to see it come to Xbox, you know. There was only two for the last decade or more. There was only two games I was really interested in. This one, which I never thought would come to Xbox, and Starfield. But I'm holding off on Starfield a bit, you know, for a few months. You know, let all the stuff die down, and if there is any little problems, you know, if Todd hasn't fixed them within 4 or 5 months, he's definitely not going to fix them, so it's going to be as playable as it's ever going to be. Right, okay. We'll see another thing about overbuilding as well. I used to do this a lot on Fallout 4, sleeping every opportunity you get. Well, it's different. You can sleep any time in Fallout 4, so I would sleep from just when it got dark, from about 8 p.m. to about 10 a.m. You know, and that really helped on the FPS, on the frame rate. 47, nice. You're still just a kid. So I tend to do the same on this. The engine, to me anyway, handles a lot like Oblivion. In a sense, let's say, with the AI on the enemies at least. Although it can handle a lot, let's say, compared to any of the other games. I think it's because it's kind of, you know, trimmed down, I suppose. It's bare bones in a way with no quests. Hmm. Nice. To the Bronze Age, nice. Yeah. Yeah, there's still a good bit here. I've only gotten to the Plains boss and I haven't taken him yet. So I've never been to the Mistlands. Kinda holding back on that till I get a bit done, you know. But I tend to really take my time with a game. I'm never in a rush. You know, even let's say with the likes of Fallout 4 or Skyrim or Witcher, I would pick off all of the side quests and little things to do, you know, before heading on to the main quests. You know, all the little side things. But seeing as there's no quests in this, I just want to, you know, mostly get some building done and just get a feel for it. No, that's what we'll be doing. We'll be taking out those long ship barrels. We'll be finished with the Q portal anyway for a while. There's another one where I was going to put a boar farm and I've got some guys out there. But I changed my mind. Just over across from it is a way better spot. I was going to build it again in the meadows, but that was silly because I want to do a Black Forest build, so that would mean I need to build again. So if I'm going to build, you know, it's going to be in a reason. I'm, for a reason, kind of sorry I didn't build a warehouse. You know, maybe in another biome. But what's done is done. Let me see. Okay, the Q portal. Well, we could pick up some food. This guy loves his food. My god, the heat is starting to get pretty bad again. There we go. Mistlands are an experience definitely with. Yeah, definitely. Wouldn't mind getting my hands on the feather cape, and that would be, you know, no fall damage. That would be pretty handy for me for building. You know, while we're here as well, I've been stockpiling coal. You know, just letting it kind of build up. Because I've got a ton of ore that eventually needs to be smelted. And I've got so much wood as well, I want to get rid of some of it. We've got a whole warehouse full of wood. I tend to take out any houses I come across as well. So we've got tons of stuff, that's what I've been doing so far. I rarely had to knock a tree. Unless I gotta get rid of it, you know, let's say around a settlement. Let me just do it temporarily. Right, let's get going. Let's clear out that long ship burial spot. And then we can be done with that portal. I'll mark it as well. I've got so many of them out, I tend to forget, you know, where everything is. In the UK about the heat. Oh, it's cruel here. Yeah. Yeah. On the swamp coolers, yeah. It's not just the heat, it's the humidity. Like, here in my country, in Ireland, we're kind of pretty used to high humidity. You know, being always raining, you know, a small island, and then being so close to the jet stream as well. But it's been particularly bad. We're talking about mid-90s in percentage. You know, we're used to mid-70s, even early 80s we can handle, you know. Like even here, I remember like in winter, even all through Christmas, I had all my windows open and stuff. The only time I ever put on the heating, you know, I've got the wood burning stuff, is just for show. You know, it's pretty much like a Goldilocks zone. It's usually not too warm, not too cold. In '87, my great year, I remember it well. Oh yeah, a lot different. Things have changed. Yeah, things have changed, Boomer. I would have been, strange enough, in '87, I would have been working in the UK, I think, at that time. And then, I think, when I was finished there in the early '90s, it would have been Denmark and Holland and Germany. Right. I think it's here, I'm not sure. There it is. Hey! Now watch this. I've taken the junk and it's still beeping. It's actually attracted to the chest. There you go, once I take the chest out, everything is perfect. Now, let's fix this up. I do like to repair these things as well. Now we don't need too much hassle here. It's just a small area to fix. There. I've had a good bit of practice with the hoe and the cultivator. So there should be a snap. There we go. That is finished. Wouldn't even know we were here. Yeah, you're better off to not stick to the tourist trade. Just get out there and kind of get lost. I usually do that. Yeah, I would have been there. I think it was mid-'86, the summer of '86. I left to work abroad. Yeah, destroy the chest. I was wondering what attracted it. Now, once I go over these, if it doesn't beep, it hasn't got a chest. If it hasn't got a chest, it hasn't got treasure. It's not worth doing. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care. Bye. Yeah, it's the chest that sets it off. Now, if the old boat, let's say, you know, the boat crashes, if the chest is kind of sticking out and you can see it, it won't set off the wishbone. It's got to be underneath the ground a little bit, you know. So just because you don't get a beep from one of them doesn't mean there isn't a chest. So just give it a good little scan. You'll probably see the corner of it sticking out. Now, ta-da! That's done. Now we're finished with the Q portal. So what I'll do is I'll mark it here so we don't lose track of it. And this one is marked Q. It is. Okay, so we're done with that. Now, if we come in and I've got one down here, where is it? Where is it? Down here. There it is. You see it there? The boar farm one. But I'll have to bring a portal with us for this one. I want to keep that one there. I've got boars. I was going to build there. I don't know what I was thinking. You know, I can't build everything in the meadows. So I decided on this spot then. So I'll eventually have to ship. There, that's in the Black Forest. And it's relatively flat. As flat as I'm ever going to get it. The problem is, you know, once I get the boars here, you know, moving them is going to be a bit of a... Definitely going to be a bit of a chore. Oh, when you're exporting those boars, you're better off doing it with the piggies. The same with the wolves. You know, do it with cubs. Push them on the ship and... yeah. Or in Gaelic. Yeah, you may be lost. Yeah. You are definitely lost. Oh, the grass that you were talking about, some... yeah, very, very rural places. You were probably down the west, were you, Boomer? You know, likes of Galway and Clare. Yeah. Yeah, once you go out in rural areas, you'll see the grass, yeah. But these days with sat-navs, you know, you're never really lost. But back then, yeah. So what parts did you visit, Boomer? I would say the west. Oh, I've got my helmet back, I see. I was actually carrying it and didn't realise. Now, we can collect this, and every so often just keep doing this. It gives us a good stockpile of coal and keeps down that huge supply of timber we have. Shannon, yeah. Nice, down the Kerry, Cork and Dublin. And back across to Shannon from the airport, yeah. Well, if you went to Shannon, then you probably went to probably the likes of Bunratty Castle, not far from there. And then there's, of course, King John's Castle in Limerick City itself. Yeah. Well, that would be, when I go to a country, there would be my, you know, my main attractions, the old buildings. You know, especially anything got to do with medieval times, you know, old castles. Scotland has a lot as well, and the UK as well. Some really nice ones. But Bunratty Castle is more of a kind of tourist trap kind of thing. You know what I mean? Where King John's will be definitely, yeah. Oh, the Blarney Stone, yeah. Not tourist traps. Good, good, good. Now, I doubt this guy would sleep at this time, but we'll give him a chance. We'll need another portal, and then we'll go back to the boar portal, I'd say. We're bringing it back with it. Okay, I can't sleep at this time. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll go set up our junk. It's a pity I can't tell the time in this game. Okay, just one more to get rid of. There we go. Now, we need some stuff for another portal. Yeah, I've got enough junk around here to accommodate it, I think. So we need 20 fine wood. We need 2 cores. And of course we need 10 of these eyes, which we just have. We could also do with 10 wood for a workbench. And then we'd have to change the tags on one of these. We'll call this DAS, D-A-S. There. That should get us there. Now, we'll need to go to this portal here, bee farm. And what we'll do is, we've done that one there, and these ones are pretty much done, aren't they? That's a long distance. I'd say here we clear these ones, the boat, the 2 long boats, 3, 5, 6, 7, I think there's about 8 hits down there. That's where we'll go. We'll kind of clear up that one. Following directions to Hollow in the Woods, really. I was in the middle of... Yeah, the hill forts, yeah. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. There's old legends about those. Yeah, there were old Iron Age hill forts, but I remember the older generations would say that they were fairy forts. You know, the old legends and stories. Like the story of the changeling. You know, where you would, they would switch kids on you. They had some good stories. Yeah, I might try that. I'll do some experiments with it later. Now, okay. I got something to drink, so we'll go through that portal. We'll clear up the 8 locations on that side. I've always liked kind of 100% an area before I move on. We can come back right through that portal again. My God, the heat here, it's unbelievable. Well, I was gonna do it here, but it's a waste of time, you know, building another one in the meadows. You can see I've got my little 2-star guy there. There's a couple more down there. I think I'll load them back on the ship again and move out. There's some down there. I can do some breeding later. So we'll go down and we'll clear that one there, and then we'll get that, and all of those, and the boat. Then we're pretty much done here. Then we'll move up this way. It's a long trip. You see, there's no other portals down here except the queue. And to be honest, it's just as... Well, maybe we could try the queue. I'm not running across the plains. It's a bit too far. Maybe we could. No, I want a queue portal there to get the silver later. Yeah, we'll use the same portal. Right, let's go. Need to run. Lovely stream, lovely buildings. Night and the bee sent it over your way, sir. And thanks for stopping by and following, Boomer. I appreciate it. So if you're in the US, it's probably, what, around 9-ish for you? So I hope you have a good night, good rest, and great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Boomer. Bye. Yeah, that's where I come in on my ship. I've got another guy in here. I like to separate them in case one gets killed. There might even be two here, is there? There is, there's a whole ton of them there. There's 3 of them in there. I'll load those back up. Or what I might do is try and breed some piggies. They're easier to move. Now, that's our target there. And then we're finished on this side, then we'll head up and take the other guys. So we'll have a relaxing kind of stream this time. I went hard at it earlier today. Ah, here it is. Now I'm getting no hits here, guys. You see that? So this one is empty. If I dug every bit of this up, it would just be a skeleton. So there's no chest. It's a chest that actually sets off the... So no chest, no treasure. Oh, hang on. We can pick a few berries. Nice. Okay, we'll mark this as done because there's nothing here. Just didn't have the ways of checking it before. And I didn't want to dig up every inch of it. There. Right. I'm happy with that. We'll eventually have chickens, so... You know, we'll collect that. Apparently they might eat daffodils. Or something. I think somebody was saying they do. Now... That, and then we cross over the river, that, and that, and then the very last thing will be the boat. Now, if we wanted to, I don't know if we could swim, it might be too far. We could go back to the Halder portal. We'll see. Yeah, it's a good bit down. I suppose we could use our time to collect some supplies as well. We are working on unarmed, so... Is that a skeleton I hear? Oh, there's an old house. I missed that. Now... One of the goals I have in this is to scrap every building, so I cannot ignore this guy. So we gotta take this. Yeah, it's very hard to see everything. Yeah, these forests are pretty dense. Well, let's take this one. Where is that hammer? There it is. I forget the name I gave the other one. Das, wasn't it? Right, let's get rid of this junk. Oh, you little... Oh, you... What's a skeleton doing way out here? Almost gave me a heart attack. Okay, that seems to be everything. Now, I gotta put these most used tools up so we can get them. There, problem solved. Right, let's move out. We drop that back, we get some rest and then continue on our journey. Okay, where is that? There. Right, that's one little thing I overlooked we found anyway. Sheer chance. No matter how wide such an area, when it comes to the forests and the meadows, you know, the trees are pretty densely packed. It is hard to find everything, but I think we found most. If I missed one in 20, I missed a lot. I even doubt that. I'll put the meat in here just for a moment. There. Okay, I suppose I might as well. We can get rid of a lot of wood this way. Be nice to have a really huge stockpile of coal. We'll probably never use it, but gotta find some way of getting rid of the wood. I think we're okay for repairs. We just sleep, we can change that other one and you get rid of about 100 wood each time that way. Kinda keep it in check. There, okay. Now, yeah, once we get a bit done, we'll eventually get back to this. I want to make sure we can take it, but it's still a good bit to do. We're down to about our last 200 tires, so there's nowhere near enough, I'd say. So we are eventually going to have to find some more tar. And if I want to finish my builds on this, at the very least I'll have to turn up the resources for tar. Maybe even, I might even have to raid another seed. I don't think there's enough in the game to finish. I just took thousands and thousands of tar so far. There, we're all ready to go. Now, Let's keep going. I'll keep on the lookout as well for maybe you see where we're going here, but you know that would be useless for a farm. That's the first place I would have checked. No, that spot there. Oh, it's gonna be hard to get them over there. I'll have to do that tomorrow or something when I'm not streaming. It's just kind of tedious trying to move everything. Okay. Wrong way. This way. Yeah, just down here. Going the wrong way. Oh, hi Tigger. It's still pretty warm here. It started off okay, but now it's starting to raise up big time. So how have you been? Total nightmare since last night when my neighbours broke the water pipes and flooded the apartment. And many others. Oh my. Oh. Yeah, it must be quite nasty. Obviously they got some emergency plumbers around that day. Yeah, everything underneath that would be pretty much, yeah, pretty messed up. I've definitely been having a bad day. There. Okay, where is this? There's no harm to get some more supplies either, is it? Maybe upgrade our skills a little. Come on. Now let's see. Straight down apparently. Ah, there's always a lot of oaks out here, isn't there? I think we'll give them a break for a while. Aha. Here it is. Here it is. We got a few berries to boot. Now let's have a look at this one. Oh, hi Maya. Pretty good, yeah. We're taking it easy on this one, just going around clearing out the longship burials. We did a good bit on the dock, yeah. We've been kind of working on that. Running pretty low on tires, so I'm gonna have to raid the planes again shortly. I hope you've been well, Maya. I'm so sick of water and it's pouring out. Yeah. Oh, it's raining there, is it? Yeah, it's been raining a lot here as well, Tigger. So how was your day, Maya? Here, I think. That was a good guess. Oh my. Spot on. There, we'll fix that up. I'll kill that guy. Oh, we got this nicely. Come on now. Yeah, just finishing off these. We didn't have the wishbone, so we would have had to do a lot of damage to these to find them. Best to do it this way. I'm trying to help my cousin, but it is... Oh! 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 Hmm. Yeah, yeah. It can be quite, dodgy, helping everyone sometimes. But, if you're nice enough, let's say, to give someone a place to stay when they really need it, and do stuff like that, there's a kind of pattern there. They're probably, been doing that with everyone, and they're not going to change. And, sometimes you're only delaying the inevitable. You're going to fall out with them eventually, you know what I mean? You're going to not be able to take any more of it. You're going to ask them to leave, and then, they're going to have bad feelings towards you. Either way, it's sometimes you're better off to just say, well, I can't because, kind of thing. Sometimes by helping people, it works out way worse. Depends on the person, That's what happened, but yeah. Yeah. And that's a reasonable request, It's a very reasonable request. But if you get a reputation, Tigger, for doing that within the family, before you know it, you'll have them lining up. Get to a stage where a week won't go by that you'll need to put someone up for 4 or 5 days, and they'll most definitely be doing stuff like that. You're putting yourself through a lot of stress, and you're not helping them in the least. You're not helping them. Obviously, people would, those kind of problems, let's say alcohol and whatever, need to get their act together. And, giving them shelter while they're doing so, well, if they were actually trying to change, that's one thing. But if they're just using you for a place to stay while they're doing this, it's definitely not helping. Not helping them, and it's definitely not helping you. Yeah. You're best to, just stop doing it, for your own sanity. Oh, family, will always tend to do that. But in the long run, it works out better for both, Oh, no problem. No problem. That's perfectly okay, Tigger. I had a relative one time, but he wouldn't stay that long. He wasn't a drinking problem or whatever, but he wasn't exactly a nice person. He has a kind of ongoing feud with his wife where he threatened to leave. He'd leave for a couple of weeks and then go crawling back. And he would stay with me. I tried to talk to him about it, to be a man and either, come to some kind of agreement with his wife or leave, one or the other, he can't have both. But the fact that he would leave, every week and come back every week, the threat of leaving was no good. You know what I mean? But his wife was pretty toxic, Tigger. Unbelievably toxic. To be honest, I wouldn't put up with it. But apparently he does. Very, very toxic. Very spiteful. Very childish. Yeah. I don't know why people think that, you have to... Well, there's complications, you know, if you own a home together, you know, if you go to court, you're, well, you know what I mean. No matter who's right, who's wrong, the guy will always get a pretty raw deal. And then you get to a certain age, I suppose, you know, where you just haven't got the energy to start over again. But it's terrible when it gets to that, you know. Yeah, better off, to be honest. Better off. Like, there might come a time when, you know, people that are alone and single might say, you know, I'll be better off and this, that and the other. That's providing you found the right person. That's highly unlikely. And then, let's say, for any happy days you had, you would have far more bad ones. You'd just have as many happy single, maybe more, without the drama and the hassle. Hmm. Hopefully, you'll manage to get some sleep. Now we're fixing this up, aren't we? Ah. There, I'm happy with that. Looks good. That will do. Okay, let's mark it as done. There. Now, there's another one right across the river. Let's go get that one. Where is it? Yeah, straight ahead. And we'll pick up anything on the way as well. Yeah, this is something I always needed to do anyway. I need a little bit of a break. This is a nice slow pace. Especially with this heat. God, the heat here is brutal. It's been giving me migraines as well, it's so bad. Industrial fans. Oh, drying your carpet. And they're really loud, oh my. Yeah, yeah. You're lucky to get it dried so quickly. Oh, nice, nice. And now it's a mess again. There would be some kind of insurance in that, wouldn't it? You know, because it wasn't your fault, the guys above. How would that work? Well, it's probably up to the landlord to get everything fixed through his insurance in all of the flats. Yeah. That should have been their job. I don't know how it works there. Okay. I didn't try putting fish in that little thing we have back at the base. I might try it later. Ah. Yeah, but because the flat above you did the damage, you know, their insurance should cover your apartment, or else they're liable. I think that's the way the law works here. I'm not sure. I've never actually rented here in this country. Oh yeah, they would have been in a bad way. You were just next door, it's not too bad then. you would have only getting the floor damage. Hmm. I think this is empty as well, guys. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, we can mark this as done then because it's empty. No beep, no treasure. We have it equipped, we do. Right. There, that's another one. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more and the boat. And then we're done. There's another one. Oh, there's a ton of them down there. I'll have to figure out how to get to them. I'll probably go back to the portal and use the other one. Pipe broken apartment 409. So 309, 29 and 109. Totally washed out. Oh my god. I have water all over my floor and 7 towels deep to clean up the water. 2 inches, oh my god. It must have been really going for a long time. You'd imagine, you know, there would have been someone out, or each apartment should have some kind of an emergency shut-off switch. Yeah. Sounds like the landlord kind of skimped a lot, you know, when those apartments were built. But I know here there's about 5 different shut-off spots. You know, well, this is a house, but it doesn't, you know, seem kind of different. But usually here in the apartments there's shut-off switches, you know. I would really minimize the damage. Unless the person was gone off and it burst while no one was there. Then there's a problem. But even at that, you know, the landlord could get access and use the shut-off switches. Okay, we'll leave him live. We don't have enough room to carry him. Just can get to this one so we can work our way back. Where is it? Oh. Okay. Okay, still no sign of this place. Where is it? Okay, there's something wrong. Here it is. This one is empty also. This is really stupid. Yeah, this one is empty as well. That's pretty stingy, isn't it? Oh well. Right, okay. It's a pity we didn't have that wishbone sooner. Could have cleared these out earlier. Oh, sprinkler pipe. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of messed up, huh? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. It sounds like the landlord didn't really do the proper maintenance check. And on a fire system, no less. There'd probably be some kind of fire marshal checking those every so often, wouldn't there? Hmm. Oh, hi Solar. And how have you been? I'm just cleaning up some of the longboat burials here while I have a chance. So how have you been? Just taking a little break from the building for a while. There's something here at least. We just say hello to this guy. Well, that guy looks pretty powerful. Yeah, I knew he was. Very close to the Black Forest. Okay. Let's get this up. We'll have to go back from here anyway. We've got a ton of junk. We'll take that. We'll be finished here pretty soon, I'd say. I'm going to try and get some rest. I am drained. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your situation improves, Tigger. And I hope you manage to get some rest. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Have a good one, Tigger. Take care. Bye. Just got home from fishing. Nice. It's been a long time since I've done any fishing. Didn't catch anything. Oh. I used to mostly fish for trout. Maybe some pike. There's a local river here. There's some really big pike. Monster pike. But trout fishing mostly. And take care, Tigger. Yeah, it's been a while. Although I stopped because I would not eat the fish. And I couldn't get someone else eat the fish, so I used to throw them back in. And then I said, why am I even doing this, you know? Yeah, and that was that then. Lost interest. Catfish. Every weekend. Nice. Used to do a spot of eel fishing. My God, those creatures are horrible. They're like rats in the fish world. But it was a river. It was going to Turlestown. But this was back in the early 80s, so, you know, there was a lot of sewage going in, you know, before certain rules were put into place. The canal was absolutely filthy. It was full of eel. Yeah, they're a horrible creature. But these guys would have been growing up to maybe about 2, maybe a little more than 2 feet long. Horrible creatures. But I used to fish, you know, when you catch them, you try to unhook them, they'll spit out this sticky substance. Yeah, but what sickened me about them is the sewage. You could see the sewage in a river, you know, toilet paper and human feces. And they would kind of come up like jaws, and they would eat the human feces. Swallow it in big chunks. I was almost sick. Yeah, horrible creatures. Absolutely horrible. But I know a guy who used to catch them and eat them, but he was quite mad, I think. Apparently they will wriggle when they're cut into pieces while you're cooking them. Oh my God. You know, a little bit like an earthworm. But this was back in the early 80s. It's a different story now. There's some very, very, very strict rules in place. It was pretty lax that time. relax. Now even when you're building, let's say out in the countryside, you need an EU approved septic pit. Fortune to install these guys, and they get checked every 2 or 3 years as well. Make sure they're up to code. Yeah. We were born in 91. Oh, good year. '91, I remember it well. That was a good guess. Got it spot on. Now the little fix up and then we're out of here. I've got so much junk in my menu. Let's see. I've had a good bit of practice at terraforming, but that's a bit steep. I don't have a stone thingy for this. Now what I have to do, there, we'll just make it more like that. There, it's got that anyway. Right, you'd have to do the whole ridge anyway. Okay, where's that other guy? Oh, there it is. I will soon have this ship shape. There. Now, let's mark this as cleared. So many's left? There couldn't be many left now. 1, 2 more and the boat. And we're done on this side. That's nice. We're getting there. Growing up in the 90s was great. Video games, yeah, they were. They were. Still wanted to play outside. I remember the first consoles here, I'd say, in that sense, would have been the late 80s, the Sony console. Then they did a kind of upgrade where they made it a lot smaller with a top loader. And then, not long after that, the very first Microsoft console. I've had every console since that from Microsoft. I don't know why, because the controllers were never the best. But with each new console, the controllers are a lot worse. They're very, very fragile. I don't know how many controllers. You know, if you own an Xbox, you're bound to have probably half a dozen controllers with buttons not working. You know? It is, yeah. Yeah. Like a kind of funnel. Yeah, there wasn't much there either. Yeah, I used to have one. Or at least, yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people had the 64. That's one I never had, actually. I had the Sega Saturn at one stage during the early 90s. But it was probably called something different in the US. Oh, dude. Now we need to sleep so we can get rid of some of this junk as well. Yeah, clearing the way and having a good stash of coal when we're ready. Genesis, yeah. They did, yeah. I don't think I had that one Dreamcast. It was called a Sega Saturn, but it might have been called something else, you know, in another country. They tend to do that, don't they? But it was the first of the consoles, you know, with the really good graphics. But it was an absolute flop. About 3 years after its launch, it was discontinued. It was an utter failure. I could still have it on the attic. It was unbelievably expensive. Let's say, by today's standards, you know, taking inflation into account, how much it was then, how much you could get for your money, it would be like giving 800, maybe 900 bucks. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. I think it was almost 400 in our money at that time. And I was pretty strong at that time. So, and that was like the early 90s. You know, you'd get something for your money then. Now, not so much. Yeah, yeah. It was a rip-off. It didn't go far. It was too expensive, and it was too quirky. Yeah, I think it was around 400. And in euro, that would have been, even though the euro was like 10 years after that, so you could take 10 years of inflation on top of that, that would have been about 450, maybe a little more, so inflation, that would have been about, let's say 500. And then put 20 years on top of that. You get a lot more for 520 years ago. Yeah, so, yeah, you're talking about maybe 800 by today's standards. It was definitely a waste of money. But it was an utter flop. Yeah, I was thinking about eventually getting a PC. But what stopped me so far is it would be complicated for me, you know, never having used one. And I suppose I'd eventually get to learn. I like the old system with a console where it's just basically plug and play. And the same with streaming, just push a button, you know. Well, my family have left home as well, so, you know, I don't really have anyone to help me with those kind of technical things. And I do get frustrated with technology very easily. Yeah. If it was released today, let's say, taking inflation and what you could get for your money that time, it wouldn't even sell one console. Yeah. Yeah. I think my son was telling me that you can use. I would definitely be using a controller. But all this clicking and windows and closing and all of that, just way too confusing for me. Oh, so far I've been kind of happy enough with console. But I would like to get a PC. You know, there's so much other games I'd like to play that I'd never get to play on console. But they've gotten so expensive now as well, you know, in the past few years. You know, they've used the pandemic as a big excuse to really, you know, make everything so expensive. Ah, okay, let's keep going. Well, that was the wrong portal, wasn't it? Definitely, yeah. Yeah. But, like, all young people now, let's say, really grew up around PCs. So from a very early age, you know, they would be pretty used to it. But, like, when I was that age, there wasn't even internet or mobile phones, so, you know, didn't have the benefit of, you know, let's say, using them from an early age. But the younger you are, let's say, when you start to use something, the easier it is to learn, you know. Like, take for instance, you know, a kid can speak within, let's say, a couple of years sometimes, you know. And an adult to learn another language, it takes a long time. But there is a scientific reason for that. You know, at that age, your brain is a sponge, you know. It's geared up to learn, and as you get older, not so much. You can learn stuff a lot quicker. That's why when you're pretty young, you know, to do a lot of studying and a lot of stuff, you know, while your brain can take it, you know. That's the time. It's no good doing it when you're older. It does help a bit, but much easier. But then when you're young, you want other stuff. You know, you don't want to be hooked up in a room studying. Yeah, it is, yeah. It's a trait, basically, to learn as quickly as possible. It's more built in, let's say, in the animal kingdom. They gotta grow up pretty quickly. Now, let's keep going. My god, the heat here is brutal. My skin is on fire. Oh, and it wasn't too bad earlier. So that would come into play, I suppose. You know, if you're around PCs at a young age, you'd be picking it up pretty quickly. We're not interested in you. See, we didn't have the ways of checking these before. Go away. Yeah. We've got that one a long time ago. We're not interested in these guys. Oh, I remember. This is one of the first swamps we came across, wasn't it? Yeah. That was a good while back. This is empty as well. Got to be kidding me. Yeah, pretty much is. Yeah, okay. This is empty. A lot of empty ones. Okay, one more on a ship, and then we're gone. Or a boat, or whatever it is. Something. It's just down here. Almost done. Yeah, I think it is brain plasticity. Aha! Give me your berries. Oh, that's it here. Oh, there's probably iron in there. Not too interested in the iron, but I'll mark it if... There. Ore. It's always handy to mark it. You never know, we might need it in the future. If we do, we kind of know where it is. Now, where is this guy? Oh, hello. You look like a biggie. What's that? 4 pieces or something in it? Two. 4. I was right. 4. Now, let me see. Where is this guy? Down here. This is probably empty as well. There it is. Yeah, there's a lot of empty ones here, guys. No. There, right here. This one is not empty. Oh, that was a good shot. Spot on. That's a good shot. Minimum damage. Minimum damage. That was quick. That's it, we just got that boat to hit now. Okay, let's clear that one. Nice. The boat. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Just clearing up some more marks we have around here. Now let's get that boat. It's backed away, I think. It is in the swamp, but there's not much we can do about that one. And I suppose we'll kill some deer as well. And the guys in here are a little tougher, so we'd want to be careful. Right weapons for the job. So, how was your day, Hufflepuff? Oh, it's right down the end. Have our room to carry these guys now, that's the problem. No, I don't. I'll have to go back from here. There's too much junk. Yeah, carrying too much junk. Huh. Or pretty close to that structure, isn't it? There, okay, let's bring this junk back real good. Without this, this junk. Ah, that's good to hear. Nice, nice. Boring. Same here. Oh, lovely. You got a little bit of a break. My guys are asleep. Oh, they're good doggo. And he's camped out here in front of the fan, lying on his back with his paws in the air. Mm-hmm. But he's pretty old, aren't you, Rex? Yeah. Oh, they're having a good sleep. They tend to sleep a lot too when they get older, don't they? Guys, what do we do with our wood? That's kind of weird, because we should have 10 wood. I probably left it behind. How many have we got now? 5. 9. 10. That's stupid. I don't know where that wood went to. Well, it doesn't matter. We got it back. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, guys! We left a stupid. We left it behind. It must be at one of these locations. We left behind the. We left behind the. Everything, actually. I've got to check these. We left behind everything. I've done that a few times. One laying on top of me, yeah. These guys here, there's pretty much one on my back. There, yeah. Toby is awoke now. What's wrong, Toby? He's probably heard me talking. Oh, I left behind the junk. Doesn't matter, we'll make a quick shoot back for it. It's at one of these locations. Because if we can't find it, it's a long road back to the other portal. Don't want to be stuck out here at night either. So did we leave it here? No, must have left it back at the other one. Oh, that's a pity. That is a pity. It's probably this one down here then. I must have forgot to collect the portal. That's the most important thing when we come back. It's gotta be this one down here. God, I can't believe I forgot this one. Way down here, this first one that we did down here. It doesn't matter. We'll just take a shortcut across the swamp for the other guy. There's just a boat left. Can't believe I forgot to bring that. There it is. I forgot to bring it with me. I was wondering why I didn't have enough wood for a workbench. I forgot them. Doesn't matter, we got them all, and all we have is the boat. So from here, when I come back, we'll just run down here and take that boat. Not much in a difference anyway. Hey, Toby. Oh, Toby. Hello. Oh, there's a good doggo. No cuddles for me, no? Oh, we can keep banging away at this wood, getting it out, converting it to coal. Making a bit of room as well. What am I doing with so much wood? Oh, that's okay. Now, we're okay for a fix-up and food as well. Well, maybe not food. We'll get some of that in the morning. I'd better have a look at the last of the decorating here later. But it's just so kind of tedious. I prefer to do it when I'm not streaming. Now I need full health for this one, alright. I have a plan for this. I'll make a canopy. Well, something like this, but without maybe without the jute. Just covering that over. Maybe, yeah, something like that. Just whenever I'm finishing the last of the decorating on that. I still have a lot of metal to put on the walkways, you know, the caging on the pillars and the windows and doors. So I'm hoping, you know, we don't get a frame drop after it. But the harbour would have to be finished. We leave that last. There we go. I picked up 7 stone as well. Oh, food. Silly. Can't go anywhere without food. Let's go get some food. But nice, we soon have a pretty, you know, large area finished. Something I was gonna have to do anyway, so I needed a little break, and this is a kind of nice pace. Of course, we get to stock up on some treasure as well. I use it to buy lights, really. And I need quite a few lights to finish the harbour. Tons of lights. Yeah, 100-ish, I'd say. A lot of lighting. Now, we'll tip down by the side of the swamp. We'll get that boat. Marking out any ore as well if we need to, but I'm not that interested in getting it. Well, straight away anyway, at least. No, it's a lot of messing for such a little amount of ore. Such a small amount. There, that's what I should have done before. I'll use the bow for a while. So, this is our last target here. You see that boat? I wonder if we push down far enough, could I get back to that portal? Would save me a big journey if I could. Probably not. It's a long way to swim, isn't it? But they're all done. Probably not. Already 100 on bows, so you should have dropped something. There it is. You get a lot of those abominations as well around the edges of a swamp. No. Stupid skeletons are everywhere. There we go. Just head down the side. Ha ha ha. God, I hate this swamp. Strange enough, I haven't got a lot of junk from the swamp. Ah, oh, you're kidding me. There, we won't be needing that. There's only so many trophies that you need, you know. No. What are we getting rid of here? Those guys, most definitely. Now, it should clear away for these ones. Now, where are we? Oh yeah, I remember that. We're going this way, is it? No. Going the stupid wrong way. I need to be going this way, here. Boat is down here anyway. It's actually this way here. I think. Yep, just down here. Let's see where this boat is and what's the story about that. Okay, where is this boat? It says here. Oh, I see. I've already dug this and could find nothing. But there's nothing here. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're done. There's nothing we can do. There's really nothing here of value. Okay. We'll remove that one. That's it, we're done. Oh, hi Jane. And how are you? So, we need to... There's no way we're going to make it across there, are we? Not I hope. You know, we could take a shortcut, you know, where Halder is, but... I don't think we'd make it. Might make it to that branch, but... No way. No way. Okay. Let's make our way home. We'd have to go right back. A long way. That's a pity. At least we got it done anyway. It's getting dark shortly as well. We'll be getting out of this swamp. As quickly as possible. So, how have you been, Jane? Now, junk that we definitely don't want. And that is one of them there. Absolutely no use for those. God, I hate this swamp. Well, we gotta get some food anyway. Let's just get out of here. Where are we anyway? Should be able to get out through the forest here, I think. There. Right. Let's move it. Some kind of mountain area there, what? Look like it. No. No, it's just a shine on the rain. That's it. That's cool. Very nice, safe spot. Right. This is a good spot to go back. There. Perfect. I entered Good Neighbor for the first time with the zombie mod. One of them was made it down. It was chaos. Oh my. Yep, time to go. We might head for that mountain area, guys. That undiscovered spot. You know, once we get a little bit done here. Oh, hi Stingray. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Just getting a bit of exploring in. Just a little bit. Good. Oh, that's good to hear. Kind of stocking up on coal, trimming off the wood while I got a chance as well. There we go. Yeah, clearing up the longboat burials. All the old spots I marked, let's say, when I had not got the wishbone. Right, we're off. Now, which one were we using? That one there. So we gotta make our way past the boar farm. Oh, the harbour, sorry. I'll go straight back. I'll show you how I finished it. Turned out more like a U-boat pen. There's still a good bit of work on the inside, but I'm slightly burnt out and needed to, you know, just get something different done for a little bit. Stuff I was gonna do anyway. Still have to do lighting. I think I'll start it eventually, another lighting in here. Still doing a bit, mostly exploring here now, just to stockpile up Ultra. And how have you been? Yeah. Well, with something like that, you kind of take a wrong turn. So this is our dock. We can see it from the lighthouse as well. It's probably a better view. Used a good bit of metal in its construction as well. So a bit like a U-boat pen. Still got a lot to do here. I'll head over, we'll take a view from the lighthouse where we can see the front a lot better. Once the lighting goes in and a tiny bit more, it should be okay. There it is. Audio gets a bit choppy sometimes, but that's totally Microsoft and their rubbish controllers. So that's our finished dock. I had to use the ordinary wood for the V, the only thing I could find really. Decided to just cap it off with a wolf's head. But it should do. It's just a matter now of decorating inside and there. And there's some metal work I want to do on the last of the walkways, which will require a good bit. And, you know, just hanging some shields and weapons and stuff and banners on the wall in the house. You know, just some of the tiny decorating problems. And then we're pretty much done here. In the hindsight, you know, you'd want to be building a harbour out from your main base. It want to be a harbour, let's say, with your forge. But that will serve as a portal hub as well. Hope the game's still running smooth. Yeah, it's running pretty okay. Yeah, well, I took them out quite early. And that freed it up a lot, you know. But in future, about half this size is more than enough. You know, 50 meters square. I'll only need about a 40 meter square for the animals and stuff. You know, chicken center and probably wolf and boar each side. That should work. Wouldn't have to be huge. Big enough. Enough, say, for 20 wolf, 20 boar. And maybe down the center, maybe Yeah, maybe 20 chicken. Yeah, that would do. And that's what we've done there. Yeah, the animals do a lot. But I took out all the forests here. A lot. Just to make sure this stays stable. Went back to about 200 meters at one stage. Right. Let's keep going. We'll have to work our way down to where I was going to make the boar farm. But I changed my mind again. I'll have to move them. And there was another meadows plot, and that was silly because I'm going to have to build something in the Black Forest anyway. So it might as well be the boar farm. Yeah, well, animals would have been a big part of it. Right, let's get going. Now, we've got to run along here. That's a good bit. Well, once I get here, I'm going to cross over there and take out these two. And then that area is done as well. Then I'll move up here and take that, and these ones here. And that's all it is, really. And that one. 5 of them up there. So, there are our first 2 targets there, and we're here. You see, I couldn't cross over there. Yeah, we'll just head by the side of the coast, and we should be able to go right down there. And we can obviously get some supplies on the way down, of course. Let me see if we're going the right way. Not really. Go this way. It's more like it. Stupid controller from Xbox is pretty sticky. Trying to get this guy to run. But you gotta keep pushing the button to do so. It's pretty silly. And tiring. Not very responsive. There it is, just go around the side. We should be good. When should we cross over here? Yeah. We gotta cross there, don't we? We do. Oh, hi, Colonel. How are you? I hope you've been well. The controller is only a few months old, Stingray, and it cost about 190 euros. It's the so-called Elite Controller 2. All it is a rubbish controller that you're just paying for a name. I would not recommend it. Oh, this is the 3rd one in 8 months, Stingray. Yeah, it went back under the guarantee. Although they get pretty snooty when you complain about them. You know, you're supposed to just give 200 euros, play for a month, throw it in the bin, and buy a new one. Yeah, they got pretty snooty about it. But if you build rubbish stuff, you know, you have to guarantee them. But it's the last one. You see, I got it as a present, so... You know, but still. Yeah, I couldn't say that the person who bought it, those controllers are rubbish. You're better off to get a knockoff controller if you could. It'll last just as long for a fraction of the price. Oh yeah, every one of those. Mine is going now, and one before it went, and then the other one before it went. But if you use it for any bit at all, the buttons start to get pretty sticky. Yeah. Yeah, they'll peel like an orange, yeah. They're cheap. It's just some cheap rubber that they glued on with paste. Shoddy job for an expensive controller. It didn't need the grips. You know, they should have just gone with the ordinary plastic. You know? Especially if they were going to source it out to some third world country. You know? They were probably glued on by a 5-year-old in a sweatshop. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it is. Now we're going wrong again. Oh yeah, that way. Oh, we have no business with a Halder, but we will take this junk whenever we see it. Let me see. Yeah, it's still a good bit down, but at least we'll get done with this island once and for all. Oh, we're still picking up some junk all the same now. Where are we? Yeah, that way there. We'll get out and wait. See the daylight for a while. Oh. Never again. I wouldn't have even bought this one from the beginning. As I said, my son gifted it to me. And I kind of knew it was going to be rubbish. I read the reviews on it. It was even more rubbish than the reviews, to be honest. So, you know, when you're getting it as a gift, you can't really complain. But I felt bad that, you know, he wasted so much money on something that was just, you know, an absolute total rip-off. You know, he just wanted to get a nice present. You know, an ordinary controller for about €50 would have been adequate. Just as tough as these, you know. But I'm going to look around for, you know, those kind of copy controllers. They're just as good, you know. And sometimes even built a bit better. Yeah, if it comes out. But I don't use the extra buttons on them anyway, so it's just a waste. For that, I could have buying at least 3 controllers. And that's the only way you get the 12 months from them, you know. There needs to be a way of fixing them easily when they break down. Guys, I got a hit there. Did you hear that? What are we getting hit from, guys? There's no swamp here. Ooh, this is unusual. It couldn't be the longboat. Couldn't be, I cleared that. Yeah. You're kidding me. What's this about? There might have been two treasures here. That's weird. Surely these things don't come back, do they? No, this is a different spot. Oh, there's something really wrong here. I cleared this guy. This is a waste. This is a false hit. It's gotta be. There it is. Oh, you're kidding me. How did I miss that? I must have accidentally marked this one. That is so stupid. I thought I'd cleared this guy. Oh, the older ones were a lot better, yeah. They did, they lasted a good bit of time. Yeah. I think they're compatible with this as with the X series. If I find some, I'm definitely gonna get them. I don't know how I missed that, but I did. No. It's definitely cleared now anyway. Unless there was two hits here, but I doubt it. Either way, it's done now anyway. That's already cleared. Probably marked the wrong one. Now let's get back with this junk. Yeah, I remember the old 360 controllers. Those guys were tough. Still, the buttons would eventually go, but, you know, only after a decent amount of time. That's tough. It hardly respawned, no way. In a chest, I must have missed it and accidentally marked it. Wonder if this guy will sleep. Yay, perfect. What's that over there? Oh, piece of wood must have fallen from the roof. Oh. We're okay for food for a while. Let's move down to those other two. I think we'll soon have this entire island 100% cleared. Now, there are hits there, those two. Once they're done, the only thing that's left is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down here. All in pretty safe territory. And then we're done. Oh, and that one as well. 9. Good few. Right, let's run for it. Oh, sugar. And that's for the really bad arrows. My bow is pretty strong when it's at 100. Wasn't sure, he might have been a 2-star. He's got a bit of distance between us. Oh, blueberries would be our big hit along here as we're going. If we could find them. I hear wolves, we must be close to mountain biome, are we? Yeah, there. Ah, that one as well. Hey! Well hit. I need this out for deer. Okay. There's another troll. This is real troll country, isn't it? Looks like we're going to be filling up on troll carcass. Ah, guys, come on, give me a break. Right, let's take this guy out. Oh, there's some blueberries. Hey, come here. Right, let's get the blueberries. Use up a lot of those blueberries, you know that? That's about the least thing I have in storage. Those blueberries. And I've been kind of using a lot. Okay, we need to kind of twist it a little bit down here. Nice. I use the thistles a lot as well. You know, with sausages and junk. Something I can agree on. Never enough blueberries. You use them quite a bit. At least I do anyway. Mostly the deer stew and stuff. I don't know why I'm even picking now. I got a ton of that junk. Not much sure why I'm marking them. You know, they're pretty much everywhere, but still. Be too much map markers, you know. It's funny you're going to be back here again anyway. I'm trying to try and get rid of some of the map markers. We're here for your thistles. Now, which way? That way, straight up. Just whenever we bump into them, we'll take them. Until we get really low, and then we'd have to probably go looking especially for them. Right, across the river, and it's just over there. Nice. We'll get those two and that far one. We'll get this finished. I see some mushrooms. You kind of get by. You pick up a few when you're coming through. I think the moral of the story is, you know, if you get a chance to pick them, yeah, definitely pick them. I picked up those stone accidentally. Much rather the mushrooms. There it is down there. Okay, we'll be setting up camp down here. Let's have a look here, I might get lucky. Oh, for goodness sake. There's a whole bunch of these critters. Here, we'll draw them out here. Oh. Where is the... Okay. Okay. Right, we have got too much junk yet again. Let's get rid of it. Oh, okay. Hey! Okay, apparently I can't pick up that junk. Right, let's get rid of this stuff. Once I get enough of that junk, I'll just lose interest. You know, once I have a good stockpile in the warehouse. We could ignore most junk then. I will eventually despawn. It was kind of fun collecting it, to be honest, and storing it. I've always been a bit of a collector, I'm afraid. Hardly worth running down with this, but we're pretty much set for life with carrots anyway. My god, it's warm here. It's only getting warmer. It's gotta be another melter of a day today. Now, let's clear off that mess down here. I think we'll hit the swamp next stream. There's a good few places I've got marked out, some burial chambers. We should net us a decent amount of iron. I think that's where we'll use that new option to turn up the resources just on the chambers, and making sure we have enough to finish whatever we're going to be doing here in this game. Oh, fists are 82. Right, that's enough. Oh, hang on, we have another guy. We're going to be a sausage. 2 1-stars. Yep. That's okay. So the other guy is down here, is it? Alright, let's get our junk. Ah, this has been a nice little outing in the meadows. Nice and kind of peaceful. Oh, that kind of looked like a pig for a moment. I think this is empty, guys. I'm not getting any beeping. Oh, this will be quick then. Oh no. We got something alright. We got a hit. We got a hit. Right. I think it's here. Oh, there it is. Sugar. Be more careful next time. Yeah, that was unnecessary damage. Okay. Oh, hi, Dragonborn. How are you? And what have you been up to? Been playing anything new lately? We've been on Valheim for a while now. Very, very long game. So, how's your day been, Dragon? There, good as new. We just hit it with some grass and we'll call it. Nice. Right. One market is cleared. Yeah. So that one is next, I think. And then we'll get these as well. So, yeah, we have enough to carry our junk. We should be good. Should be able to make it by nightfall as well, I'd say. And get it done. Now, which way? Straight up, is it? Pretty much, yeah. It's up on top of that hill, I would say. Hello, Nex. Could do with a few of the trophies from these guys. Got a few, but... not worth the hassle. Right, let's run. We get to work on our unarmed skill as well. This is how I mostly got it up. Punching the wildlife. I'm sick of killing deer. Now, where is this? This way. Let's see if we can get there before dark. Over here we'll set up camp and go straight back. It's way too dark. There's something there, alright. It's actually right there. There we'll set up camp. It's way too dark. There we go. My god, this heat. Let me get something to drink. Might do a little bit on the harbour. I might do that in a moment. We'll just get a few more out. I have a few bits and pieces of tar. I might as well use them up. That'll give me an excuse then to hit the plains again. I think I have about, I don't know, maybe 150 tar or something. We'll just finish that last one. I thought I had much more treasure than that. We did do a good few. Never get lighting in this game good enough for outside, you know that. I have a ton of meat here. I've been storing it in a warehouse as well. I've been getting a good bit. I'll start to refine this kitchen later, so we will hold everything we need here. Could do one of with one of those personal chests in the forge and the workshop. I'll have a look at that later. More of a decorating job, really. Eventually we'll have this cleared out and finished. We'll just do it in bits and pieces. We're getting a lot of other stuff done at the same time. Now, let's clear that little guy. Get our treasure. there. I can't see a thing here. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay. I thought that was a rock. That's just too dark. Right. Now these were those nasties. Alright, that's done. War market. There. So, what's left up here? Not a lot. We're pretty much done this. Where exactly are we here? I thought I seen. Oh yeah, that's up there. I'll tell you what we can do. We'll just move the portal here. It would be nice to, you know, if we get these ones up here, we've done that entire island here. 100%. Everything. All the resources cleared. You name it. You know. Well, except for the server there, but I don't really need it. And I've got a portal up there, and I'll eventually get around to it. You know, you don't really need silver that much. And it's a bore bringing it back on a ship. Alright, where is my portal? There it is. Yeah, these are actually more interesting. It would be nice if there was like small percentage chances of getting something really interesting instead of the same stuff over and over. But it's handy because we can sell it for money for lighting, so that's all pretty good. There is a reason to getting it. Where is him going all the way over there? We could cut down to the forest, go around the coast. Be more interesting. You know, we get some more plants and junk. It's roughly around the same distance. Now let me see. Yeah, I'd have to cross over, wouldn't I? And then we hit around there. Ah. We go down here. Usually I'm swinging among a long distance, I take a big jump. Like that to make sure we get across. Ah, you're so fast. Better to hunt them in a storm. Uh-oh, wrong direction. Is it this way? Yeah. And a surprise punch for this guy. I've almost got 4 containers full of those. Once I do, I will absolutely lose interest in them. Guys, a new one. A longship burial I missed. You see that? A very, very easy miss. You know, I must have probably going from the other side and didn't see the... That's nice. A surprise. That was a good guess. That was pretty quick. Yeah, you're gonna miss a few bits and pieces. Oh, well hidden. Ah, that's not a bad job. That will do. Hello. Well, mark this is done. That's one we didn't even know was there. Ta-da! Nice. Okay. Oh, sugar, I thought that was a boar. No. Oh, I see some flowers. Come on, come on. Stupid controller is sticking. Okay, where are we going? Yeah. Ah, sugar. Is there something we don't want? Well, the stone. Most definitely. That's something I've got way too much of. See, I don't want to be setting up camp again. Which I'm probably going to have to do it here once we find blueberries and thistle. There's a thistle straight away. Ah, we'll forget about it. I get it some other time. I'll wait till we get out of here. Blueberries, different story. Definitely need a bigger menu. It's pity there wasn't an upgrade or something. You buy from Halder. Ah, sugar. Is there anything we can get rid of here? Yeah, that stuff. There. Oh, come on. Right. Getting there. Oh, I remember this area. We did this pretty early on. There's a few houses there as well. And that was before we had this bomb. We had to kill those trolls the hard way. Ah, nice. Ah, there's the stupid thistles. Hmm. Well, that's silly anyway. Not like we need that. There, that's all we can sacrifice. Now. Oh, tin. My God. The use for that dried up pretty quickly, didn't it? Like copper and bronze. This way here. Oh. Yeah, there it is. There they are up here. We're almost there, guys. And we got a good bit of junk, bit of food on the way as well. Especially these guys. We definitely needed those. No, enough. I've got more seeds than I'll ever use. We don't have the room to carry those guys, so they live. Yeah. That's something I was never really collecting a lot of. The thistles. Until recently. Ah, here we go. Have we got more meat? Okay, you asked for it. We can't touch the leather strips. I thought I seen mushrooms there. My imagination. Right. Oh, there it is. One right here. Not in here. This one is empty. Yeah, it would have been beeping ages ago. Okay, this one is a waste of time. Let's mark that one. No chest, no treasure. No good. There's some bones in that. Probably. I'm not digging that up. We'll get those and then we'll backtrack down around these and finish up with that one. Getting home is another thing with that portal. Oh, there's a few in here. Yeah. There's still a good bit to do. We're definitely getting them. Oh, sugar. I don't want to mess about with those guys. You know, we're still on full here. Here we go. This one is pretty close to the mountains, isn't it? Aha! Right there. Right, we're setting up camp here, guys. Oh, it's actually there. Right there. Now. Yeah, okay. See if we can get it out straight away. There, I think. Okay, where are you, dude? There. Annoying. Probably deep. There it is. That was deep, wasn't it? Okay. It's another one. All for a map. Now, where is that guy? Here. Oh, I just can't let you get away with that. You cheeky little thing. Oh, okay, we didn't have room. Oh, not to worry. Now, let's see here. 15 blueberries, still something, I suppose. Oh, I just leave the food here for a while. There's something worth getting. Oh, where's the full ones on this? I have that guy and that guy. I think it's time to take one of those away. Oh. And the stuff for the warehouse here. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, the coal. I think we're gonna have to make a delivery shortly out to that warehouse. Just to get this junk out of the way. Clear a bit of space. Yeah, we'll do that straight away in the morning. We'll make a coal delivery. Why not? We're still okay for food and repair and all of that junk. So we'll make this snappy. They're temporary, they're a bit of an eyesore. Once I get that foundry up, we'll need those. Just what I'm getting rid of. You know, some of this stuff. Now. Okay, we're making some deliveries. I should really move this one down a bit closer. It's a bit far to be walking. Oh yeah, come on. No, we haven't got enough. Oh, you're kidding me. Croc, you idiot. Ah, that was stupid. I forgot to change the portal tank. I'm gonna have to dump this on the ground now. It's probably the one outside I was using. It's a bit of trouble, isn't it? Yep. It's a time waster. Yeah. No, I still won't be able to make it, so where's the empty one? So what I'll do is do that. We'll wait till our stamina goes up. 4 stamina. And then take them all again. We should have enough to get there. It's better than just, you know, bringing out the exact amount. We'll be here all day. Alright, that's one load anyway. Oh, I better do this while we're here. Yeah, I've been kind of neglecting this one. I'm trying to get rid of that junk as well. They won't despawn. I've got, you know, workbenches all around the edges, you know, hidden, so it's kind of safe. I see, I've got 9 of those guys. You can get rid of 50 each time. And the 4 kins provide enough coal for all 5. Now we won't be doing that again, just, you know, as we're here. There, that would do. We'll bring back that wood with us. Perfect. Let's see, there should be a couple of other items. Once we get enough in those trunks, I'll have to have some kind of sorting area, you know. That would be the best way of doing it, I'd say. Are those guys done? Yep. No, hang on, I just need one. No, didn't do any building at all, Ultra. Exploring. No building whatsoever. And crafting. Yeah. Well, let's say anytime I find a game I like, I do hit it pretty hard. Ultra, and the likes of Skyrim and other games. It's just once I start a game, I'm not the kind of player that kind of switches too much. You know, I have a pretty long attention span. And then I'll move on to another game and eventually revisit it again. Eventually. Oh, get this bunch of coal down. Get it sorted out. You can live in a world of any video game you played. What you're picking. We pick Valheim. Me, I would probably go with the likes of... I've always loved Riverwood in Skyrim, but it's kind of Valheim-like, if you know what I mean. You know, it has that kind of Viking styling, I suppose. But I've always had an affinity for that village. I don't know, maybe it's, you know, the very first one you meet when you start to play the game. You know, the very first one you get to. Probably. Nice, okay. That should be enough junk out of the way for a while. Hang on. I gotta see a little bit more coal here. Might as well. Yeah. But it is very Viking-like, isn't it? Especially with the Nord stuff. Well, at least you'd have someone to talk to in Skyrim. And a few companions. And a bar to drink in. Yeah, the whole thing. Now, with this storm, I really don't know what time it is. I wonder, is that coal done? Not really. Let's see if we can sleep off this storm, guys. The more I sleep on these kind of settlements, the better. It keeps it really stable. Oh my. Alright. Yeah, this definitely keeps me occupied. Even after this length of time, I still find it interesting, especially the building. And then there's, the potential to build other stuff as well. Grindiest game I've ever played, to be honest. Massive grind. I suppose in the end it just makes it feel that much more rewarding, I suppose. It's a good way of getting rid of our overflow of wood and making sure we have more than enough coal instead of waiting around for it to get done. Well, I should be able to hold on that side where the coal is 14,400. That's smelting half of that. 7,200 ingots we get from that. Right, we're ready, guys. That was a little bit of a distraction, but we got a bit done. Now, we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's one way up there. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to do. So we're better off we hit these 3, get rid of the long one, get it over with, and then double back and hit those 3. Oh, hang on. How are we getting this portal out of here? Well, if we hit that one last, I don't fancy going across the mountain or across there. Actually quicker to come down this way through the forest. Pick up some food as well. I don't want to be carrying metal from the plains. Works out around the same thing. Okay. About the same amount of time. I hear some wolves in the distance. I think we are close to a mountain. So what are we doing? Yeah, we're going that way. There. That way. Right, let's go. You'll get the odd wolf that strays down here as well, so we want to be careful. Where's my helmet? There. Oh, let's see where we are. Ah. Right here. We're very close to this anyway. There. Now, a repair on this little guy. Ah, it's not bad. We'll make an improvement on it. There. A slight improvement. Now, there. What have we got? 1, 2, 3. Then we double back. Oh, hi Tags. And how have you been? Right, where's our... No, we're carrying it with us. Which way? Yeah, that would do. Either way, any one of these. Oh. Yeah, we're clearing up some of the longboat burials. Getting a little bit more, well, I wouldn't say exploration, but cleanup. Eventually getting the cleanup we needed. So we can 100% all of this. I actually forgot to use it. I didn't get around to using it. But the temperature did kind of cool down a bit. And it was kind of tolerable, so... Yeah, I totally forgot that. So how's your day been, Tags? I can be very absent-minded sometimes, Tags. I can remember tiny events. I remember, oh, it was about 3 decades ago. There was a friend of mine, and he asked me to call him on a phone number. It was a public phone. I can still remember the number, and he just told me once. Yeah, things more recent, yeah. Long-term memory is still pretty decent. Oh, nice. On Destiny 2. So, will you say you'll ever play Starfield? Tags, or are you not really into Todd's games? This is good. We can get a little bit of foraging done as well. Gotta do the foraging. There's something on this one, alright. Right here. Oh, that's a guess and a half. Okay. We'll have to go back from here, guys. We'll kind of fall up. Now. We've been collecting a lot of junk. There, good as new. We'll mark this one as done. Come on. There. Right, let's get through and dump that junk. Don't really like robots. But this one I think is a bit different from your kind of classic kind of Fallout 4. I was always pretty big into RPGs, you know. I suppose, you know, the Oblivion, let's say, Dragon Age thing would have been the first RPGs I encountered, so, you know, kind of like those. It all depends, you know, but because I like the medieval thing, I've always liked Skyrim. Fallout 4 was pretty decent as well, but you know, you can only play it so much, and it would lose its luster. But it looks interesting, Starfield. It looks playable, to be honest. Okay, weave it to the junk. But yeah, totally not for everyone. I like those games, you either like them or don't. There's no really in between, is there? Aha. It's been a while getting that cash, haven't we? Yeah, I wasn't fond of that robot DLC, to be honest, in that Fallout 4. Or even the scenting was okay, but I don't know. I prefer traditional quests, you know, with so-called human NPCs. There we go. Now, where were we? No, we hit that one, and then we'd have to double back because we have to make it all the way back to there to get our portal back. But then the island is done. We've been on 4 hours. We'll see if we can push a little further. Oh, hi, 834. Lurk only, no problem. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Getting ready to go to work. Oh, cool. I hope you have a good day at work. 834. That's one more. Now, well, the good thing about this is we got a good few supplies as well, so and we get to clear the map once and for all, which to me is the most important thing. You know, just getting done with an area, so you never ever have to come back unless it's, you know, well, you really never have to come back. Empty. No, it's not. We have a hit. We have a hit. There, there. Right there. Yeah, oh, we were standing on it. Nice. Yeah, we're getting quick at this, alright. Okay, bit messy. There. Now. That would do. Let's mark this guy. At least we're getting a good bit of cleanup done. Now. Have to kill that yag shortly, you know that. Oh, what am I doing? Now, you started it, finish it. There. Now I've lost my direction. There. Hmm. Oh, hi, Vespa. Yeah. No, just sometimes you just need a break. You go out exploring, and you need lots of materials for this as well. Yeah. It's pretty warm here. What's the weather like where you are, Vespa? Pretty warm, pretty humid. Horrible, horrible weather. So just taking a little break. You know, the only way you can kind of keep out the building is if you've got enough materials kind of stored up. I've been doing this in vanilla, you know, like no kind of free building stuff. Oh, it's really bad here. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty outrageous here, you know, especially at night. It really kicks in around 2 a.m., you know, but well above average. We're pretty used to high humidity here, you know, in the 70s and even the early 80s. But this 90, 97, 98%, it's horrible. Yeah, yeah. Well, here's a pretty small island, you know. So we're gonna get a decent amount of it. Guys, there's another one here we missed. We found another one. I can't believe this. I missed quite a few of these. Yeah, I missed a few. Hard to see them anywhere in the grass. Okay, we'll have to set up camp. We're pretty full. Well, it was getting dark anyway. That's another one to add to our collection. Oh, come on. It's another dot on our map. There we go, we'll fix that when we get back. It's just too dark. Oh, wrong pull. Did I type in the tag? I think I did. Yeah, I have quite a few of them now. In necklaces. You can use them for the treasure chest, but they're pretty useless. You know? Just ornamental, really. Very, very ornamental. Yeah, I think you need... I've only ever built one. I might be able to... Nah. Warehouse is working as a treasury. So, if you could hold something in them, it might be something, but... They're just ornamental. Got one down near the bed. Yeah, let me see. I don't need to fix up either, so we're pretty good. Yeah, I'll show you this one near the bed. Oh, hi Lucy, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Lucy? Yeah, there it is there. So, yeah, just ornamental. Not bad there, it kind of looks kind of half okay, I suppose. A couple of rubies, I think, a couple of necklaces, and I'm not sure, maybe a bit of silver. Oh yeah, I don't have any wood. I pretty much got through our wood. But I have a massive warehouse full of it. Over 14,000. Which I'll have to work on getting rid of. It would be a good idea to drop this out, you know, and come back with a load of wood. Yeah. So we can keep burning it away. Oh my. Oh. There. Now I'll come back with a decent load of wood. I won't be getting wood for a while. Yeah, all of this is full. So I think 14,400. We'll be able to whittle that down a bit. There we go. Right, let's be off. So we fixed that one up and we head over to the last one on that end. Then we backtrack and get the other couple out and hopefully get back towards the old spot for the boar farm. We'll go to that portal and we'll get rid of the portal we have. That's good. There was one here that we didn't even know about. There. Now that one. Let's go get it. Probably wouldn't have found it or seen it without that wishbone. Now, wrong way. this way. Yep. Oh, here it is. I don't think there's anything here. No, it's empty. And we're pretty close to a plains area as well. Uh-oh. I hate carrying this metal around. Oh, you little... No, this is empty. Yeah, it's empty. Okay, let's mark it. There. Now, all we have to do is backtrack now. Get out of here as quickly as possible. There, at least that's done. Gotta be kidding me. You really deserve to live, you know that. Stupid deer. Now, I want to make sure we're facing in the right direction. We're going this way. We're right down to these guys here. Oh, okay, where are we? Oh, this is not really showing on the map. Here. Let's see if we can make ground before it gets dark. Pretty flat area, not a bad spot for a base. Ah, it's clearing up a bit. Yeah, straight on. That was the first one we took out. Ah, soon we'll be done with this island. Yeah, good few of those there. You don't usually see that many mushrooms together. Ah, here we go. Yeah, just up here. Let's see, have we room to carry this? No. Okay, we'll set up camp here. Right there. No. Round here. Oh, that stupid piece of metal, that's gonna hound us. I'll drop it here for a moment. That is gonna hound us. You have to go from here or the whole thing collapses. Even at that, it's not going to be great. There. Not the best we're going to get it, I'd say. Without a stone bench. Right. Oh, hi. Sorry, I missed it. Hi, Bagel, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. My apologies. I was just so into this, and the heat is so bad. I totally forgot about the message board. So how have you guys been? Hi, Bagel. Sadly, this is a raid. and go, but enjoy the stream. And thanks for stopping by and raiding, and welcome raiders. I hope you have a good one, and take care and stay safe. Yeah, just clearing up the longboat burials. We're doing quite a bit on the harbour. We just took a break, you know, just to kind of 100% these islands, and just to get them done. Sometimes when we're doing this, I just kind of get lost in it and totally forget about the message board. It's a pity there's not a system on Xbox where, let's say you get a brief flash or something, you know, when somebody sends you a message, or a raid even. There we go. Right. Let's mark that as cleared. So, we just that one and that one, just two more. Then we're finished. 100%. Bar some resources, some silver on the mountain, but yeah, you don't have to take all the resources, just this junk. I'll be always there if we need it later. Right, let's dump off this junk. Oh, hi, Litwitson. Wixon. The heat here has been absolutely terrible, guys. Very, very hard to deal with. Should be just grinding away on this junk. Just have enough time to push that portal a little further. Now, I'm kind of stuck with that piece of black metal for a while. Right, where's this next guy? Oh, it's just here. Yeah, it's just here. There it is. Is that the last one? No, there's one more after that. I don't think there's anything here. No, zero. Yeah, it's working alright. Well, not all of them have chests. Let's see if we can make it to the last one before it gets dark. It's across the river. And that's it. We definitely finished this. Now when it starts to get dark, you can really see these. They stand out a lot. Oh, which way am I going, for goodness sake? That way there. The Goonies will be out in a moment. Yeah, it's a good bit down. It must be over on that little island there. Yeah. Let's get that shortest crossing route. That's... God. Yeah, we got plenty of stamina. Should be able to make it. We'll just set up camp and get back quickly. And it's just a matter of getting this portal home. Oh, who knows? There might not be anything here, and then we can mark it as done. I think it's... Okay, let's get out of here. That's our cue to leave. Too far. What's that stupid piece of metal? There. Oh, I think the closest portal is the boar farm. Oh. Strange, I thought that would be done by now. I want to be grabbing some food as well. There we go. Now, while that guy sleeps, I'll just check on something. I won't be a moment. There we go. Right, that's that one done. Okay, I think this one is empty, guys. It's just a matter of getting this portal back. Now, where is this guy? Oh, hang on, we're a good bit away from it, actually. Yeah, there might be something in it, alright. I thought we were much closer. Yeah, there's something here, alright. Okay, where is this guy? Oh, okay. Apparently here. Yeah, this is it, alright. Here, right here, I think. Oh, hi Perry. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? We got a bit done in the harbour. Kind of turned out like a U-boat pen. So kind of running low on tar. I thought I'd clear up some of the, the longboat burials. Getting 100% on these. But we almost got one huge island done. We used another portal. We came through the place where I was going to make the boar farm, but decided then I'd do it in the Black Forest. Because if I made it in the meadows, I'd still have to build anyway. I was thinking about, let's say in the plains, that Norman castle kind of thing. Making that a kind of foundry inside for the smelters and kilns and the other ones as well. But we should be going back in a second and then I'll show you what we did. We might do a little bit on the inside. I think I might have about 300 tar left, so I'll use them up. That'll be an excuse then to eventually go back to the plains. Yeah, I'm getting good at this. There, minimum damage. Now, all I need is... Okay, that one. Nice. Okay, we'll mark this guy as done. And that's it. That's 100% on this guy. Small possibility I might have missed something, but got most of it. Oh, that's good to hear. Been watching the videos to stay up to date on the build. Oh, you've probably seen the inside of the harbour. No, it's coming along. It's still going to take a good few pieces of tar, I'd say, to finish. Where's our nearest portal out of here? Oh, I can go back to the Haldor portal, guys. It's much closer. Where am I? Okay, we crossed the river again here. And when we do, it's still a long way, isn't it? Yeah, the Haldor one is closer. My god. Okay, let's do a quick run. Yeah, we've got everything. Yeah, we might get some supplies on the way down. Yeah, there's always junk to pick up. Now. Oh. I'm only gonna do a sneaky shot through the trees. Oh, you gotta like that shot. Didn't even damage the tree. Hey now. Come here, Kermit. Right, we gotta swim again. After we kill this guy. What's that like? We should have enough. To get across. Oh! You're kidding me. We missed one. There's one in here. Yeah, there's one in here, alright. Where is it? Oh, look where it was. That is very, very hard to see. Yeah, we missed one. We're full up as well. Ah, it's almost in the water. Yeah, it's very, very hard to see. Okay, we found another one. Okay, a little bit harder to find this guy. Okay, we're making a right. It's hero. It's there. There it is, you see it? There it is, right there. Right, let's set up camp. Didn't expect that one now. Fixing the... Oh, that stupid black metal. Oh. That's why I hate killing those things. There. Now. This is going to be a nasty one to fix without a stone cutter. Let's cut it down a bit. Not going to be easy. We need to hack it up a lot. Would have been easy enough with a stone cutter, but... you little. Always a nasty situation. You're not gonna get this perfect. There. Right, let's cover it. It should do. Much similar to the way it was, to be honest. Bit steep to try and get it level. That's not bad, to be honest. Okay. That's a new one. There. Now, we get back and we deliver this junk. And then I'll be on our merry way. I think we have a friend. Oh, it went up to 56. I got another level on that. God, it's so slow, that sword. Maybe I need tougher enemies. Must go by damage done. Where did we just get to? Oh, I need to change the tag on that. This is the unconnected one. Oh, here we go. So we can go back to the Haldor portal, I'd say. My, this heat. Brutal. Yeah, once we get this portal back, we'll have a little bit of time and we can finish up doing some of the interior on this and using the tour I have, I suppose. Yeah, so this is what we've done, Perry. I did the last of the fine tuning on it. If I can get my hands on enough jute, the floor areas on this, it's not that big. You know, let's say in around here, not the runways. You know, take maybe 60, 70 jute maybe to finish it. If I could get enough, just for little bits like this, you know, we'll give it a splash of colour. And the lighting as well, it's going to take a ton of lighting. But I've noticed having a roof, the ship is more stable during a storm. Yeah, there is a lot of frost caves. If I turn up the resources on those as well, will be the way to do it, you know. As the exceptions, I'll make frost caves, tar pits, and swamp burial chambers. And that way we just might have enough to do what I want to do on this playthrough. So that's our harbour. You know, I've just got to work on these in a moment. You know, fixing them up and... I'm thinking about caging these off. Maybe. I might be able to get away with the amount of pieces I want to put in later, but we'll see. And we'll kind of work on our portals on the way out as well. See how many we can actually fit in. What a nice out of the way there. That's why I definitely want jute along here. Would make it nice and cozy. And we've got to work on that. I'm not sure about what I want to do here. I'm gonna figure out something for it, I suppose. There's no real angle pieces, you know. We'll head over to the lighthouse and we can see the front of it from there. But I'm happy enough with it. The roof turned out pretty decent. I did have a quick look at another kind of apex roof and it looked really off. You know, too many roofs together. So there's our harbour entrance. Yeah, the roof kind of works out. Yeah, yeah. Massive amount of work. I wouldn't have thought so. You know, looking at other people playing. But it's getting the stuff. You know, that's the real grind, isn't it? 95% of your time is out trying to do that. Oh my. I took down a lot of forest. I think someone commented, I forget who it was. Yeah, I was standing right here and I was saying, yeah, you know, I'll cut back a little bit more of this forest here. And someone commented, Saruman in his tower. Remember when he was on his tower, he was telling the orcs to, you know, cut down all of the forest to make the weapons. Right, time to get some rest. Did kind of look like that for a moment. Saruman, that was Christopher Lee, wasn't it? Did a lot of vampire, the old 60s. Would have been Hammer House, wouldn't it? Yeah. I've seen him play as Dracula. And strange enough as Van Helsing as well. He was a baddie as well in one of the Bond movies with Roger Moore. Man with a Golden Gun, wasn't it? Yeah, he was an assassin. Deadshot kind of assassin thing. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. But I got it back, in some places even up to 300 meters. But I think anything over 100 meters is enough. Well, 120 anyway. But it does have its limits, no matter how much, you know, you take out. But it definitely helps with movement. Excuse me, and frame rate. But we've reached the absolute limits on what it can do. On this console, at least. Now, we'll get some rest. We'll do this and we'll try and get that thing back. All we gotta do is make it to Haldor and then we'll have a look at the harbour. You gotta get it reasonably close now from the outside, you know, before it renders properly. But still, I'm impressed with the amount of abuse it can take. Oh, I've been so tired all day. But about half that size would it be within tolerance, I'd say, without taking too much away. 40 meters square would be ideal, 50 tops. You know, if you're going to do this kind of junk. But more like 40 meters square. Well, at least I know how far it can be pushed. Oh, really? Oh, definitely, yeah. Are you in a kind of really urban area where there's that kind of traffic pollution, or, you know, would it be factories or maybe some forest fire, maybe? There's been a lot of forest fires, alright. I think I've seen it on the media. Wasn't there one, I think in Hawaii or something, yeah. Oh, the fires in Canada. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You nearly need an oxygen mask then at this stage. But no, we never have anything like that here. It rains too much, to be honest. You'd never keep a fire going. Just rains way too much. And it's never warm enough, you know, during the summer for that. But who knows? In the near future, maybe. The weather has definitely been, you know, changing. There was another one in one of the US territories, alright. Some forest fire. Forget which one it was, I've seen it on the media. It might have been Hawaii. Hawaii it is a territory, isn't it? Yeah, it's not a state. Hawaii and Puerto Rico. I think it was Hawaii. There we go. Oh, it was Hawaii. Yeah, I know I've seen it somewhere. I don't know where I've seen it. Probably on YouTube or something. Now, oh yeah, we're heading for Haldor, aren't we? Well, he's down the coast here. He's our way back. I've got a portal there. Haldor is way down here. Okay, let's run. We get this guy back as soon as possible. Oh. I suppose we get a bit of practice in. Come here. Right. Ah, come on. Hmm. Those guys are quick. No. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, looks like we won't be picking those up. We're full up. That stupid black metal. I'll have to leave it at the Halder portal. Get it some other time. Yeah, might give me an excuse to pick some tin anyway. I see some tissos there that I could do with. Let me get rid of that. Oh, troll. Troll. Okay, looks like we're... Looks like we're going back from here for the time being. Oh, definitely. Knew I heard that troll. Now... that junk I threw away. Will it make a difference? Yeah, there's something down there. Ah, that's good. Well, we're wasting our time with a piece of black metal anyway. Right. Let's dump off this. Would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for that troll. Oh, that quick stacking system is a gift. Yeah, it's truly a gift. We're probably pretty low on arrows. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Hang on. Yeah, we got our black metal. It's not worth collecting the tin on the way down. Oh. I love the new. Yeah, they're pretty good. They've saved me a bit of time. It can still be done, but it saves a good bit of time. You know, snapping from top and bottom. Especially in the harbour work. Yeah, there's no more that's kind of stooping down kind of thing. Okay, oh, who's Halder? He's a good bit down yet. I doubt we get there by nightfall. I doubt it very much. That's what we're here for, the blueberries. And the mushrooms. Yeah, I was gonna have to grind a lot of these eventually anyway. Let's see which way we're going. Where are we? Oh. Yeah, basically a straight line. We should be good. Follow the river. And follow the yellow brick road. Come on. Now let's see where we are. Yeah, when we get down far enough, we'll just cross over. With a bit of luck, we'll be able to get through that portal before nightfall. Doubt it, but we'll see. Yeah, he's just over there. I know exactly where we are now. I know exactly where we are. Tempted, you know that. Just cross over down here. That'll bring us right over to our portal. This is where we took out the houses down here. If I'm not mistaken, there's some blueberries here to the right at the moment. Yeah, just down the river. I hear a troll, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I thought I heard one. Now, let's see. Actually, it's a good bit over, isn't it? Oh, we're still getting plenty of these, so not too bad. Okay, I think it's time we crossed over here. Oh, go away. I just pushed me up the side. Head on this way. Hey, getting there. About time. What's going on up there? Oh. Skeletons. Now, portal over there. Oh, we should have got across. Doesn't matter. We have time. Now, let me see. Yeah, okay. We have enough. Okay, what I'll do is we'll fill up on the tin. And make it worth my while then, let's say. Later. Where is that pig? Come on, don't get dark yet. I have a bit to do. That's enough. Oh, we still have a bit of room. Hang on. Right, where is our portal? Over there. We jump across here. And we just get back in time. Well, there's one thing about the night time. Very easy to see these guys. Let's see. What do I like for weight? 384 or 450? I'll probably take one or two more. Yeah, that's it. We're done. I got the plants on the way down. Persistent little guy, isn't he? Okay, I can't tolerate him anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, that idiot, he almost had me. Phew. Okay, I want to mark this spot for a moment. I'll have to come back now and get that junk. Right, let's get out of here. We're pushing our luck. Oh, hang on. I will be able to go back and get it now. No, too dark. Way, way, way too dark. I hate that. I can't fight in the dark. I can't see a thing. Nice. We get the other portal back as well. We're done with that. Just gotta rush back and get that troll thing in the morning. Then we're good. Yeah, it was the bow that saved us there. Without that, we would have been in deep trouble. I'll leave that portal back in here, out of the way. In case I need it again for something. Right, we should be able to have a little bit of time on inside of the harbour. I want to get the flooring done. And I can kind of work up, and I'll check later today to see if we can. Well, it's going to be similar, I suppose, to the rest of the settlement. If I can do something with the archers. Other than that, we're pretty okay. Oh, you're kidding me. Definitely need to finish the decorating in here. I think I'll start on that today. Try a few shields and stuff and see what it looks like. Now, let's go back and find that troll carcass. And then we're good. The Haldor portal, wasn't it? That's in here. Yeah, I see the marker down here. Ooh, okay. We're always good for a berry or two. Yeah, okay, we have a junk pile back there, so we might as well. Might be able to make a half-decent shipload or something. Ah, there you are. That's that. Let's have a quick one here. Plenty of tin here anyway. You never really need this stuff. Ah, that's enough. Ah, that's enough. Right, let's get back. That's enough exploring. I closed down that island, that's all I really needed. From this little outing at least. Okay. Never even got a chance to make a little cabin or something here. I was gonna do what I do in stone. Something neat. You know, just enough for a portal. Maybe a chest. Ah, it's pretty much cleaned here. Okay. We're good. Starting obviously from the floors up in here. Stopping there. Let's see if I can adjust this a bit. If I sack this kind of arch, I might be able to do something different. You know, the problem with this, you know, it's just 4 meters. I could go straight down with a post, would work, but I suppose I could. It's gonna look kind of weird in the middle. Might be enough to hold it together, maybe. If I put a piece of wood in the center, it might hold. Hello, Toby. Up you come. I won't be much longer. Of course you know that. That's it, guys. That's the end of that. Okay, that's finished. We could get another load on. Good morning, Soul. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Oh, we still got another 20 minutes, guys. And I'll quickly floor off this and I'll check the doorways. I might be able to do something a little different. We don't have enough for another pillar down the center, so I'm gonna have to come up with something else. Oh, this is where the metal comes into play. I'm gonna have to hit metal shortly again, I think. Not iron. Driving to Germany. Oh, cool. Oh, it's been a long time since I was there. So, what side will you come in? In Poland, you'd probably, you know, there's a big checkpoint coming in there. I think on the Berlin way. Oh, definitely, yeah. I don't know what the roads are like, I'd say, but in Germany there's some pretty decent autobahns. Depends really on the road too. But yeah, long drive. And how many kilometers would it be from you? Okay. Oh, it's flooring first. I'll have a look at the flooring. And from there we kind of work our way up. Now, I'd have to move this junk out of the way for a second as well. I could do with putting a couple of stone cutters in here as well for repairs. That's what I'll do later. Put two up in the roof. That's what I should have doing. You know, if we ever have to do repairs in here. And maybe, yeah, we'd want that, and we'd want two forges as well. Forges, stone cutters, and workbenches. Frankfurt. Oh, you come in Frankfurt. Oh, the ban is pretty good, yeah. 900. Ooh, that's gonna be a while. That's about what? 700 miles. That's a nice drive. 750. No, it's more. About 770, isn't it? Yeah, workshop. It's like a little bench thing. You need it up to repair stuff. Workshop would, let's say, allows you to build, but to repair the likes of timber and stuff. Whereas the forge, you can repair anything metal, and the stone cutter, well, the stone cutter would be the most important. Just in case I get an attack and there's a tiny bit of damage done, I won't have to go looking for junk and making it. I can hide those benches within the roof and leave them there permanently, you know. It's pretty good for spawns as well. No, the workshop is pretty much finished. It's not really big. They don't have to be really big. Now let me see if I can get something to drink. Okay, I think it's time to open up another one. But here we've been kind of working on the harbour. But most of my time, like 90% of this is, taking up with exploration. But even 20% of this map would make a huge game. Now, we'll start down here. We'll move that bench down here. Let's see which way these are going. Well, I kind of changed my mind now with the direction of these guys. That would be better. Oh, the middle one. I see. I will need my stone cutter back. But if I get the chance, I'll shoot this. You see, there's a little problem with this when we run across with these ones. You see that? But I have a cure for that one. Just 1 second. Once you take out the hammer, you'll get a bit of frame rate dip for a little bit. Now, we should still be within the range of some of the stone cutters, I'd say. Yeah, nice. Ah, come on. That works for me. I can put a few more on this in a moment. You know, freehand them, I suppose. I've done it here to stop the glitching on that. Okay, I get the flooring done to Just down to the edge and then we'll see. Well, most likely we're going to be going over this anyway with jute, if I can get my hands on enough of it. We're getting our hands on enough of it, that's the biggie, isn't it? Where's that other one? There. Once the portal gets rebuilt, then we'll be okay. Oh, this will definitely need some jute. We'll just put in the junky ones here. I'm going to sort that after. Oh, we definitely need jute on this, guys. We're going to have to hit the mountains hard and turn up that resource thing. Yeah, this will give me something to do later as well. Might matter too much about the lines on this, but just in case, we'll do it that way. Haha, the workbench. Okay, the workbench. Maybe get a chance to, oh sugar, use up some of the timber. Germany, yeah, Germany. And hi, oatmeal, your tag seems familiar. I think I might have seen you on someone's channel. Yeah, long drive. Pretty long drive. Well, hopefully he's got a decent road to do it on. It can make all the difference. Okay, we need some wood. They are, yeah, yeah. They definitely are. There's been a big improvement since the 80s. Oh, hang on there now for a second on that one. Doesn't really matter much, I do intend on covering this anyway. It would look a lot better covered. We're talking about a mad amount of jute. Hmm. Hmm. Very comfortable, nice. Yeah, probably cruise control and all of that as well. Okay, we need some wood. We'll have to go get some, guys. We've been using up a lot for coal. Let's go. Oh, hang on, it's a bit late. We'll get a sleep. Yeah, we'll go for a sleep. Oh, food. Food would be handy, alright. Full setup. Nice. Business up car. Yeah. Good food even. Nice, nice. And thanks for following, is it oatmeal? Hang on. It is oatmeal. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah, a German company bought those up a long time ago, didn't they? So I think it might have been Volkswagen. Wasn't it bought up Skoda? Some Russian company? Yes, I do, Herb. I do. I start around anywhere between 1 and 1:30 a.m. my time, which is pretty late or pretty early, depending on what way you look at it. Yeah, I have some pain-related sleep issues, so I'm usually awake at this time. So it's a good time to stream. Plus, the added bonus is, it's pretty quiet as well. My house, I have a large extended family, can be pretty noisy, Yeah, Volkswagen, yeah. Yeah, Slovakia. Yeah, they have a longer history. What was it, the people's car? The Herbie. I heard there's still a lot of the air-cooled ones in Mexico. Yeah. But the ones they've been selling here, oatmeal, I can remember 10 years ago, I don't know what they're like now, had a very, very soft gearbox. After maybe 8 weeks, the gearboxes were smashing in pieces and getting sent back. I think they sourced them out to some people and really made a mess. But it really damaged your reputation here for breaking down the gearboxes and some other problems. But only within the last 10 years or so. I forget where they sourced them out. They sourced them out somewhere in Eastern Europe. But they were pretty soft. I know a lady, she runs, but this is only one instance, but I could tell you 20. Runs a kind of catering firm. So she bought one of the smaller vans within 3 weeks. And she's a very careful driver. The gearbox went in pieces. Yeah. And I can remember back in the old days, I'm talking, let's say, the 1970s, early 1980s, the aluminum they used in the engine was pretty rubbish as well. it was so bad that it couldn't be melted down, you know, like the other engines. When you applied heat to it, it just went to dust. It was kind of low grade, you know. But there's a lot of things changed. They've obviously, you know, done better. But they're very popular here. But then again, going back that far, a lot of cars had a problem too. Fiat, um, Renault, yeah, are pretty much junk. There was even a joke about the Fiat cars, you know. Fiat would be spelled, I think it's an Italian company, F-I-A-T. What was it again? Fix it again tomorrow, and fix it again Tony. You know, jokes like that. Yeah, notorious. The French do a pretty good, I think it's a French company, Peugeot, do a pretty good commercial van here, a small one. Citroen as well. Well, basically it's the French one, but they just changed the name. They would be called the partner with the Peugeot firm, and I think in Citroen they're called a Berlingo. I've seen some with over 200,000 kilometers, and so the engine was pretty good, you know. You don't see that anymore, especially with commercials. Definitely, yeah. But the most reliable thing I've ever driven was a huge van. Um, I think it was Japanese. The company name now is called Nissan, but they used to be called, I'm going way back to change their name, they used to be called, here at least, Datsun. My god, that thing was a beast. It was pretty simple and straightforward, you know. Very easy fix, but it never broke down. It took a lot of abuse. Now I think cars are being made so complicated, you know, with electronics and microchips and stuff. You know, they break down pretty easy. You know, the more moving parts and the more unnecessary things in a vehicle, the bigger the odds, let's say, of something breaking down. And the way it's set up now, it's not like he can fix it like he could before. Now you're talking about a guy with a computer, you know. Yeah, you wanna dig into some of the electronics in those. Like I know a guy. What was it? Oh, what was it called? It was one of those urban carrier vans. The electronics. He was back every 3 weeks trying to get it fixed. Yeah, very complicated electronics. Yeah, I prefer the old school ones, to be honest. You know, something you could do something on yourself, or if you didn't want to, you know, you could give it to a mechanic then. You know, the old ones pretty easy taking out the engines, gearboxes, stuff like that. Now it's all computers and codes and you know stuff like that. Mm. Definitely, yeah, yeah, you had to be. But the old stuff we used to drive, you know, they were pretty reliable. The newer ones now, see, a lot of people don't hold them past 12 months or so. So, you know, when they get a couple of years old, they start to give major problems. Like Nissan, let's say, they made a van. I think it would have been in the mid '90s. It was called Cargo. Was it called? I think it was called an Nissan Cargo. Horrible, horrible design. Way too high, way too narrow. You remember like the old Mitsubishis? The gearbox was far, far too high ratio. The engine was on too much revs. It was a monster on diesel. Yeah. Very, very hard on fuel. Lots of power for no reason. You know, very badly designed. You would be gifted to see 90,000 kilometers on one of those. Yeah. The head gasket was legendary for going on those ones. That's good. You can be lucky with some as well. Yeah, yeah. Do you remember the Mitsubishi Shogun? Maybe you're too young. Yeah, they would have been popular, let's say, probably early 80s. Very narrow, very high, kind of SUV type thing. Yeah. Third Skoda, nice. Yeah. Pretty dangerous on a bend. My God. Any kind of speed on a bend, those things would turn over. Yeah. The SUVs, yeah. I've almost always drove commercial, so I used to work so much there was no point, you know. No. But I don't drive that much anymore now. Not with my neck injury and that. Makes it very, very hard. After about 15 minutes, the pain is too much. I gotta get out and kind of stretch my legs. And that's not good when you're driving on a major road. You know, you can't be pulling in. No, never. No, all commercials with me, really. Oh, even the one I have now. But I have it insured and taxed private, but it is a commercial vehicle. Well, technically, I suppose. But it's a 3-seater. It's enough for me. I drive very little. I can fill up a tank of diesel now and I can get a year from it. I only drive about 5 kilometers a week, if that. Just to the store and back. It would be cheaper for me. I don't know why. I just don't give up the driving altogether and just get a taxi. It would be way cheaper. But I think, you know, having a car there is kind of a guy thing, isn't it? You know? Yeah, we need some timber. We'll go to the warehouse for that. Oh, hang on. Wrong one. Well, if we're going to the warehouse, we can drop off a few of these. Yeah, we can drop off a few of those. Nice. The company fuel card, nice. I've never liked driving Soul, to be honest. But it was just a means to an end, you know? It's just a tool. I would never buy something as a kind of... unless it had a really good purpose. Basically a tool, you know? Now, alright, that's just storage so I get sorted. Now, where's this wood? Okay, well, I've been taking this from here. There. We'll just drop that back. And we have more than enough wood to mess about with. A box full of wheels, yeah? Sounds like the Urvan. But the more simple they are, the more reliable they are. That's kind of logic. You know, the less pieces there are to go wrong, you know, the greater the odds that something won't go wrong. Hey! Why is this guy... oh, okay. Didn't see that. There we go. We can fill these guys up again, I suppose. And we'll get to it. What time is it? I'll do a tiny bit more, even though I'm over my time. I'm surprised I managed to last out 6 hours. Okay. Though we've been working solo on... well, we pretty much finished the lighthouse. Now we're working on the dock. Well, I think I got this done, but... turned out like a U-boat pen, but I suppose... it's kind of a practical kind of design. So no chance of getting, you know, drowned now with this. It'll be easy to get back up. So that's our dock. And our lighthouse. Right. I do a tiny bit more, guys. I'll see later today if I can sort out these archway problems. Here, this is the archway problem. I think I might have a plan for that, you know that. But it will obviously require iron. I have a spot down here, and that's what we might do tomorrow. Where is it? There, you see it? So we'll raid these, and we'll probably bring the metal and leave it in one spot. I'll collect it later, and we should have, you know, a good supply. That will probably be our hit tomorrow. Few bricks I'll have to change on the other side as well, I would say. There's a lot of flooring pieces to be done as well. We'll just get the basics on this. Okay, that's the flooring anyway. From here I can work out some kind of design later. Especially for the portals. Maybe some kind of backing or something. Yeah, we could even hold a tree here. It could hold a lot of portals here. Although there's something about putting portals here I don't like. You know, once you walk down by these guys, they make a lot of noise. You know, I would like to hit them here. Maybe some decoration of sorts on this. Yeah, that would work. Right, okay guys. What have we got here? I think we've done enough. For this stream at least. Well, we got a good bit done. Can't complain. And finished the last of the island and even got the portal back. So, what I'll do is I'll check and see if any of our friends are streaming. And we'll hop on over and we'll say hi. I, of course, will be back tomorrow at the same time. And if I get a bit of time during the day, I'll have a crack at this house interior and see if I can get some kind of look on it. And thanks for stopping by, crew. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, a good rest and a great day. And you too. Stay safe, crew. Take care. Bye. So what I'll do is, yeah, I really need to sleep as well. My back is starting to come against me. Now, that's the phone part ready. So have a good one, Kura. And you too, so thanks for stopping by. Drive safely and have a good day. Also Tigger and Hufflepuff, Tags, Perry and Terry. Have a good one, ladies, and thanks again for hanging out. Also thanks for stopping by, Flas Herp. Flas, it is, F-L-A-S. I think it is. Appreciate it. And of course, thanks again for stopping by and following Oatmeal. Hope you have a great day. Also Young, if you're watching, take care. And thanks for the raids and follows tonight, guys. Thanks for the raid, Bagel. And hope you have a great day, Vespa. And take care, Ultra. And of course, Dragonborn, stay safe. And Stingray Gaming, have a good one. And thanks for stopping by, Colonel. Appreciate it. And of course, Jane. Hope you have a great day, Jane. I think that's everyone. I think Suburban Werewolf was on as well. Have a good one, Wolf, and I hope you have a great week. And that's it, guys. That's all I can remember. And you too, Perry. I hope you have a good one. If I've forgotten anyone, my apologies, guys. To everyone who was watching. I appreciate it. So, let's see you streaming, and then I can get some rest. Starting to get tired. Okay. Let's see you streaming, guys.